There's millions of combinations of ingredients to choose from when creating a burger, but which are the best? Today I am joined by burger scholar George Moats. Chef and owner of Hamburger America in New York City. We'll be going on a culinary deep dive to compare and test just about every common component that goes into creating a hamburger. The buns, the meat, the sauce, the toppings. By the end of this, assuming we did everything right, we'll have created the perfect hamburger, or at least my idea of it, or at least given you the power to create your own. Let's begin. George is our scholar, George is the legend. He's gonna be here to give his inputs as we go along, and he'll be judging my final burger at the end. So we have several buns in front of us. We're gonna be judging these based off of squish, toast, taste, and appearance. We'll be choosing a top 3, and then I'm gonna pick my top 1 to assemble into my perfect burger. Let's begin our testing. The Kaiser roll. It's an uncommon choice, I feel like, for a hamburger.
It's sturdy. Listen to that, listen to that. But soft on the inside, though.
Yeah.
If you have a thick patty with greases dripping out of it, you need that.
Squish test, what I like about it is it springs back.
Yeah.
It's got structural integrity, that's a plus. Toastability, these were all toasted exactly the same. Butter in a pan, flat, toasted. It required some pressure in order to get it.
Well, it naturally deflated whenever the heat went up through that bun, for sure. But it looks great, though.
And it's crisp.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice. We'll give it a little taste. It's a little chewy.
Just like breakfast. It's too much bread, I think, for a burger.
Flavor's nice, texture's a little chewy, maybe not perfect for a burger. Next one, milk buns. Appearance, they look good. This just looks like a classy hamburger bun.
What's the funk in there? Not a yeast, is it?
It seems we're introducing a smell test, which I kind of like.
It's important. One of the most important parts of tasting is through your nose.
Squish test, you know, these are a little less sturdy, but I don't mind it. I kind of like that there's a little bit of squishiness to it. It's just on the edge of too squishy.
For a fancy, classic, white squishy bun, that's pretty perfect in a way.
If George thinks it's fancy, we're so today. For our toast test, this tested super nice, went edge to edge, kind of like an air hockey table because it wants to move around just because it's so perfectly even.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Wow, it does smell amazing.
It was caught right before it was burnt, and that's actually a good thing. That's a good bun.
That's a great bun. And it has a little bit of sweetness, but it's not too much. And you don't smell the sweetness, which I appreciate.
I think it's on the edge, but I give it a thumbs up.
This goes in our top 3. Moving on.
Brioche. What do you smell? Sugar?
Sweet.
Yeah, which you don't want.
Buttery.
I smell sugar.
People say that I'm overly critical. I'm like smelling this, I'm like, that smells good. And George is like, too sweet.
Too sweet. When you take a bite of a burger, your nose tastes the burger first, and then you taste beef, hopefully. The first thing you taste is the smell of the top of that bun.
Yeah. So appearance test, they look beautiful. Nice shiny top, they're bulbous, they're brown.
It looks like French bread.
Squish test, springs back. It's got a little bit of a crack in it just because it's such a tender crumb from the butter, but all in all, pretty good structure. It toasts very nicely, beautifully actually, and that's because of that extra fat.
It's too dense.
It's heavy. It's almost like you're eating like the croissant version of a bun.
It's actually true, yeah, which I don't want to have on my burger.
English muffin. I have had a good cheeseburger on an English muffin.
They're good in the bar. They have a long shelf life.
Squish test.
Pretty dense.
I would say English muffins are one of the few buns that have throw-at-the-wall durability. I'm glad that didn't land on the ground, and look at that. Toasted, it looks nice, but it doesn't toast evenly because of the craggles.
I would put it in a toaster without butter.
It also has a little bit of bitterness to it. Eliminated. Next.
The pretzel bun. That's seriously dense. This has bounce off the wall durability. Super yeasty.
Oh, wow.
It smells like a beer.
Well, visually, I think a pretzel bun looks beautiful, but I also think it's very distracting. It's almost like the bun is screaming, and then it can handle a squish.
You really have to toast it. It'll be a different bun when you heat it up.
Yeah. I mean, this toasted nice and evenly. It's got a good crunch to it. I like it.
I need mustard. German mustard.
The pretzel, I think, will overtake the quality of the burger. Yeah. I'm going to say that's eliminated. Would you agree?
Oh, I agree, yeah. It's the potato roll.
I didn't sniff the crack yet.
What do you smell? I smell yeast, which is really what you should smell first. But also look at the inside. It's so soft.
That's crazy.
Pillowy.
Visually, they don't get in the way of the appearance of the burger. They complement and they keep it super simple. Squish test, you could play the piano on this thing and it would retain its shape. Bounces right back, good structure. This toasts beautifully. The funny thing about the top, every time I toast one of these in butter, it's toasted all the way through. But you'll notice that the top bun has a ring around it. Why is that? It's because we're desperately afraid of concaving this beautiful top right here because they do have a tendency to deflate a little bit. Taste, wow, they did something, man.
There is sugar in there, not much, just enough. And it tastes like the milk bun. It kind of tastes like a brioche. It's kind of a perfect balance between all those buns.
It's the perfect canvas for a burger. This one goes in my top 3.
My top 1.
Whole wheat. Got a dirt quality.
It looks like dirt, but it's just, it's a white squishy bun, but with some wheat coloring in it.
And then like some wheat flakes.
It smells unique, but I don't want that in a burger. Whoa. Like sand.
So that's gonna be a...
No. Yeah, no.
Moving on. Seeded white bun. Visually, I love sesame seeds.
When your nose hits that bun, sesame and yeast together, that's a pretty powerful combination.
Squish test can withstand a squish. Toasted, a nice even toast, the inside's nice and soft. These deflate a little bit when you toast them.
Doesn't bother me though.
This is what I love about sesame seeds on a bun. You taste them, but it's somehow such a complementary flavor. It just becomes the bun, and not in an intrusive way at all. It's amazing. I love it.
No, it's very subtle.
That concludes our top 3 with milk buns, potato rolls, and the seeded white bun that I will be choosing for my perfect burger. Let's move on to the next component. We have all different kinds of ground beef, all the way down from 60% lean all the way up to 90% lean. This is possibly one of the most important elements to the burger. The way we'll be judging this is sear test, structural integrity test, and flavor test. So we're gonna pick my top 3, followed by my number 1 pick, which George will judge at the end. So we're gonna start with some unusual ones. These are not commonly used. You won't even find this at the grocery store.
Oh no.
I'll start with the 60%.
Which is 40% fat.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a grease fire way in the house.
Well, we already got a problem. It's stuck to the wax paper.
It looks like you're trying to make like a beef cracker.
Might as well season it.
So this is only 5% more lean. I saw your method is paper and all this extra stuff. You don't need that. What I like to do, cook a little patch on one side, and that little patch actually prevents it from sticking to the spatula. See that?
Wow.
Just that one little cook patch helps. Look at yours. Look at that thing.
Literally all my art.
There's a little more heft to this. The 5% alone is allowing it to stick together more like a hamburger patty.
So, sear test, good. Structural integrity test, very bad. Taste, literally just straight bad. Tastes good.
This has a little more integrity.
Hey sir, set alarm for 5:05.
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Hey sir. Hey sir, set an alarm for 5:05 p.m.
To alarm set at 5:05 p.m.
Integrity to it. Well, I didn't smash as thin as you did.
So sear test, good. Structural integrity test, better, but not perfect. It's a lot better. But I still think these two don't work. So I'm gonna say thumbs down for both. 85%, 90%. I've always hated lean beef on a burger, but let's test it. Pop that guy down. I'm gonna do this stupid parchment paper method. So stupid. Look. When I first pulled this off, it immediately shrunk inward. Give a little salt.
90%. That's intense, man. No parchment.
That's a flex.
The liquid portion of the lean muscle is bubbling. There is some fat in there, but not.
Rest in peace. Not too bad of a Maillard. I can be happy with that.
Oh, God. It's stuck because there's no fat to lubricate this patty.
Yeah, and you can actually see the difference. And even just that 5% fat.
Done. That's just what we're saying. Me get the better fuck of the two it out, what you mean? And then you just all going to cut the rice for me.
better Maillard. So let's start with the 85%.
He's fat.
Wow, it loses so much flavor there.
Now I'm afraid to try this. This actually tastes like a steak, like a sirloin steak, with no fat in it. So if you took this and added butter to that, that would be fantastic.
As is, both of these too lean, lacking in flavor, lacking in juiciness. When you eat a burger and you're thinking, oh, that's so juicy, it's not just the liquid in the burger, but it's the fat. So these are both going to be a no-go. This is the sweet spot, 70, 75, and 80%. These are already my top three, but we'll test and find my top one. First, the sear test. 75 got the best. Structural integrity test, both 75 and 80% retain beautiful structural integrity, whereas the 70% shrunk a little bit. I also probably could have scraped this area a little better, but it still shrunk pretty significantly. So all there's left to do is taste. 70%, it's nice.
You taste the fat still, but it's important to taste beef when you're having a hamburger.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still got some structure to it. I don't think there's like a huge loss. It definitely is a little bit of a loss though. Now for the 75%. More beef flavor. Just a 5% increase, immediate beef flavor comes in maybe 20% more. Finally, 80%.
That's fantastic. It's a little beefier and less fatty.
The 80% is the territory that it begins to dry. Nice and moist at 70, nice and moist at 75 with a little more beef flavor, and then 80%. Good beef flavor, but starting to get a little dry.
Yeah, I tell people who don't know what they're doing with hamburgers to choose 80-20 because it's a pretty standard balance, and you really can't go wrong there.
80% is good, but my top number one pick would be 75%. Now on to the next component. The burger patty style. Rather than my top three, this is going to lead into what my number one choice is. We have thin, which would essentially be a smash patty. We have medium, kind of like, I guess, a Burger King patty. That could be grilled, that could be seared. And then we have thick, which has been seared, and a thick, which has just been grilled straight up. Whenever you get a thick burger, you're going to end up with a little bit of a medium or a medium rare. This is like in between medium and medium rare, I would say. Another thick one has been seared. Again, we got a nice medium. We now have our medium thick, so a really
still some pink in there.
Just a little bit of pink. And then, of course, our smash, which is well done, but high enough fat that it can handle being well done. So should we start with maybe the grilled? Typically, when you grill something, you will end up with a pretty significant crust if you grill it hard enough. Flavor, it's good. It's a little smoky, charcoaly. Texturally, it's nice. Thick, it's juicy. It's very toothsome.
Yeah, it's also loose on the inside there.
I like it, not bad.
Classic.
The seared burger.
There's no flavor of charcoal, but I don't really need that. Well, this is what we call a New York pub-style burger.
Yeah.
Moderately thick burger cooked on a flat top.
Kind of like a steak in a way. It's a real process to eat. Medium thick. It's good, but it's my least favorite so far. It's not quite announcing itself like the thick one. It almost wants to be a smash patty.
It's something you made at home because you were hungry. That's all I can think of.
And then finally, the smash patty. Really good.
It's fantastic.
Way more Maillard, way more crust. Obviously, it's a little less toothsome because it's not as thick, but you heavily outweigh that texture with tons of flavor from the super flat, even contact. This is my number one choice for my perfect burger.
I agree. To me, every burger is different. As long as it tastes like beef, that's all I care about. They all have their place.
But not in my perfect burger. Cheese. Let me just make a quick statement that's really important. All of these cheeses can work. All of them will melt differently, I should say. But I do have a top three, so I'm going to start by eliminating the cheeses that I don't want via taste. First, smoked Gouda. It's tasty.
But it's going to taste differently, I think, when it's melted.
I think it's way too overwhelming of a cheese for my perfect burger. So that one is out. Swiss. Great melting cheese. Sweet, though.
Nutty.
It's not as creamy of a cheese. White American cheese. You don't see this that often.
Northeast you do.
I don't personally like white American cheese because of the appearance of it. I want to see an orange slice of cheese, so I'm nixing the American white. Aged cheddar. So you can see that it's aged. You see like the little craggles in here.
Looks like a bathroom tile. It is tasty, but will it melt? You have to think about how to melt this.
So we have my top three. Yellow American cheese, regular cheddar, not aged, and provolone. What do you think of these for the top three out of all these cheeses?
One of those is really perfect for a burger.
I also think one of them is really perfect for a burger. Let's find out. We're going to be testing and melting these cheeses on my top choice for blend and patty style, which is going to be 75% lean and a smash patty.
Now, why'd you cover that?
Doesn't really need it.
Exactly, or you only have two bowls.
But that's a good point, though. The meltability on this, it's so good that it doesn't need an overturned bowl.
You could look at American cheese and it melts. Don't have to do much to, yeah, right, there you go, you're melting it. Look at it just like that, you're melting the cheese, melting.
So we have our cheddar, provolone, and the American cheese. Visually, the American cheese held the best structure, has the nicest shine, has the best melt by far. Even the provolone being one of the lower fat cheeses on here, you can see the oil on top of it. Not bad, but not great.
Not bad.
Meltability is great.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not in love with the chew.
A little gummy. Flavor's great, but funky.
Which is what I like about provolone. But it's not the flavor I want in a burger.
Take away from the burger.
No go. Let's move on to the cheddar. Flavor department, step in the right direction, but you still got that gummy and chewy.
And oily.
The cheese goes onto the roof of your mouth and just like splashes oil into the back of your throat. Last but not least, American cheese.
First thing you notice, there's twice the amount of sodium.
I didn't even think about that before until just now. Way saltier. I would argue that maybe even the provolone or the cheddar have more of a deep flavor. This is a little bit more one note, but that salt and that classic like American cheese flavor, somehow it's now a burger.
Texture's clutch.
Creamy. It almost sort of becomes a sauce with the fat
Yes.
of the meat in your mouth. My number one for my perfect burger is American cheese.
I'm with you. I think American cheese is the way to go.
Now on to sauces. This is an important one for me for a burger. How do you feel about sauces on a burger?
I think they're unnecessary, but I like them.
That hurts. We have 3 simple ones in the middle, and then on the outsides, we have 2 completed sauces, one simpler and one more complex. Ultimately, I do think they tend to come down to these 3 sauces right here: mayo, yellow mustard, and ketchup. I don't even have a top 3. I'm just going to pick a 1. So let's start with just a little bit of ketchup. Very sweet, very overpowering.
Can't do it.
I've always hated straight ketchup on a burger.
Me too.
To me, this is a children's burger.
I believe the second generation of burger lovers in America, back in the 40s, 50s, they added ketchup to the burger to get children excited about hamburger.
I'm not a little baby. Okay? No. Now, straight mustard, it's nice.
It's good. Alone, it's not the answer.
If I were to imagine this on a burger, my thoughts would be it's tart, it's adding some acidity, it's cutting the richness, and it's also adding a new flavor that's complementary to whatever it's on.
Especially beef.
And then last of the simple sauces is a little bit of mayo. It doesn't add much of a flavor, but it does add a texture.
That's fat.
It's creamy. I like mayo on a burger, but I don't like it by itself. I think it needs another sauce to accompany it. All of these components, when combined, you end up with this. This has a little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of mayo, salt, and pepper. Now we have something going on, because the ketchup's coming in for a little sweetness, a little bit of tomatoey-ness, but it's so far away, it's just helping being a little holster to the real flavor makers, which is the mustard and the mayo. And then finally, a very similar one. This has a bit more ketchup in it, but what makes this different is we added aromatics.
Holy shit, that tastes great. Hey, what the f***? Really good, man. I'm not a sauce guy. That's really good, man.
Well, perfect, because that's my number 1 choice for this sauce.
It better be.
This is sort of like my rendition, inspired by the In-N-Out spread.
I'm not blowing smoke up your If I put sauce on a burger, that would be the one.
Thank you. We got the George Moats approval. I appreciate that.
I'm not putting it on my burger, but I think you should put it on yours.
Now, we have one more component to talk about. It is the toppings. I want to set a few rules here. Number 1, toppings cannot overpower the burger. Number 2, we're only limiting ourselves to the common burger toppings that you see, which is lettuce, tomato, onion, and pickle. Are there any no-nos for you here?
I think these could all go on a burger. There's actually not a whole lot of flavor here. I'm just saying.
I agree.
There's not a lot of flavor here. It's just really about texture.
I do think that there are some things, like obviously this is like explosive.
Well, that's got flavor, yeah.
Onions sometimes, but I actually wash my onions a little bit. I can get into that in a sec, but basically, I'm just going to go through a quick elimination round. Let's just talk about lettuce. These are all icebergs, but sometimes you see iceberg as a leaf. Sometimes you see it shredded, also known as shreddus. Sometimes you see it chopped.
Lazy.
This is line cook wants to go home. And then obviously there's butter lettuce, which you're going to see this at like a bistro. You get 1 leaf. Ironically, somehow this is lazier. Lettuce, I'm eliminating on my perfect burger. Sometimes it goes flaccid, and the flavor is almost non-existent. That said, if I were to choose one, I'd probably pick shreddus.
Super texture.
That leaves us with only 4 ingredients to choose from. Tomatoes. This is my least favorite ingredient on most burgers. I do think it's good on a thick burger, but my burger isn't a thick burger. This doesn't belong on mine. It's going out. It also can sometimes get a little bit flaccid. We're left with dill, salty, vinegary, neutral pickles, and thinly sliced onion. It is going to go on my burger, but not necessarily as a topping. I'm going to be including this in my burger through the OKC version of a smash burger. So that really only leaves us with one option, which is the dill pickle. That is my one and only topping I would put on my perfect burger. The acidity and a little bit of crunch, but I think you have an opinion on how it should be cut. I do lengthwise for coverage.
Also less skin, by the way.
You get a little bit of pickle in every bite, but there's a bigger issue. They will slide out.
The straight cut, it looks too much like it's homemade. But there's something about that little crinkle cut, you know? I think those crinkles will actually allow it from slipping out.
It's holding onto the burger. When you bite it, all these little ridges are like, whereas mine may or may not slide out. Which we're going to find out because now it's time for the Burger Scholar to taste my perfect burger.
I'm ready.
I'm going to begin with my buns just so that they're going. A little bit of softened butter. This is a Big Marty's bun.
Why do you butter the bun?
I get a better toast. because the butter's kind of integrated with the bun a little bit.
I actually prefer it the other way. I think there's something about adding bread to a hot butter, which changes it. It's almost as if you're frying something.
You know what's funny? I actually normally do that too, but because you're here, for some reason I felt compelled to. My balls are going onto the hot griddle, doing a little bit of thinly sliced onion. I personally like to just kind of ball it up so not too much of it spreads. All right, put a little more. Do a little salty salt. Let those cook out. Check my buns.
That looks good.
These are coming off nice. Yeah, give it a little flip.
Flip, what's happening?
I toast the other side, get the sesame seeds toasted. Add my American cheese. Transfer this guy on top of this guy like that. Got our sauce. I go pretty hefty on the sauce. I like a lot of it. I got my 3 pickles, which have been sliced lengthwise, and then my cheesy patties go directly on that.
It looks really good.
Thank you. And just for extra measure, I do add a touch of sauce in the top bun, and then she goes on. She's juicy, she's loosey, she's goosey. I won't be eating this. I will walk away, and George, I want you to break this burger down as deeply and madly as you wish. Give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Visually, it's beautiful. This is the beautiful thing. Also, it's the right size. Burgers shouldn't be too big. So if you had 2.5 ounce patties, that's 5 ounces of meat, right? Cooked down, it's probably like 4.5, 4.25 ounces of meat. That's actually the perfect size for a burger. You also have 4 sides of Maillard.
Because the 2 patties.
So we know there's fat in there, and the fat is going to create the juice, the liquid, the flavor. The downside, well, the first thing I smell is the sauce. The sauce is cooking in there. I think it may be a little too much sauce because now starting to see it sliding around like that.
That's my dill pickle, baby.
Is that my fish? Okay, to be totally honest, there's too much pickle. There's a little too much sauce. Other than that, the onions were cooked perfectly. The balance of the perfect meat, of course, as we know, the perfect cheese. A great bun. That's excellent. I give it a thumbs up for sure.
You got it. All right, so we tried my perfect burger, but this feels one-sided. What's your perfect burger?
You should try this.
Oh.
Not very complicated. I am merely a steward to history. This is a very historical burger. 2 smashed patties with American cheese, and I doped the bun with only 3 things, which is mustard, pickle, onion, and that's it. Those 3 things together create a flavor profile that will help the burger along.
Wow. Okay, here we go. Cheers.
Whoa! You know what that is, by the way? That is usually my highest compliment to food.
It's so no bullshit. I asked for a burger, and I got that at the highest level, basically. It's no confusion. You don't need to have a conversation about all the different toppings and everything like that. It speaks for itself immediately. You were right. I mean, the first thing I smell is yeast and beef, and that's it. And then the American cheese kind of comes in a little bit at the end. I now understand why you're not a sauce guy. The American cheese, like we said earlier, is like emulsifying with the fat from the burger, and it kind of creates its own creamy, nice sauce. You don't need to worry about the lack of acidity because it comes in with the mustard. It comes in with the pickles and a little bit of sweetness from the onion. I mean, I don't even know if I want mine anymore. This is a perfect burger. I'm like confused now. I don't even know what my original statement was when we started this. This is the perfect burger. What the f***? So George, thank you for this. I tried yours, and it made me realize there are many ways for a burger to be perfect, which is exactly why we appreciate you, your cookbook, and more specifically, this burger, because now you have the knowledge to make your perfect burger. Goodbye, I love you, subscribe.
You sent in a proposal, but your manager has so many questions. Uh-oh. Let's try again with Grammarly. First, Grammarly's AI finds opportunities to help your ideas stand out and add details you missed, while keeping your manager in mind. Next, Grammarly makes the changes so your message can work its magic. Looking good, and it only took a few clicks.
A pan pizza is a beautiful thing. It all starts with this airy, chewy dough, topped off with a sweet and tangy tomato sauce, and that's covered with a molten blanket of perfectly melted cheese and whatever toppings you want. Building that foundation of your pan pizza with a super flavor-packed dough is the most important first step. So, into my mixing bowl with some flour, then a nice sprinkle of instant yeast, and I'll give that a quick whisk to make sure it's evenly combined. Into a separate bowl, I have some lukewarm water. You should be able to feel with your fingers even that it's just slightly warm. And to that, I'll add in a nice sprinkle of salt. It's nice to put the salt in here so it mixes well with your water before you add it to your dough. And then in we go with our salt water. Even right away, you should start to see some bubbles just like that. Then attach your dough hook attachment and very slowly start to mix. At this point, it's very important to make sure that you scrape everything off the sides of that mixing bowl and that you're not losing any of that flour. Once I can see that most of that flour is combined, I'll go ahead and turn up my mixer just a bit more to let the dough do its work. If your dough starts to sound like a little bit of a song, then you're on the right track. You just gotta wait, listen, and as it continues to develop that gluten, it kind of continues to change its song and sounds. It really just means your dough is starting to come together. Let's just appreciate the music for a second here. I'll be your DJ. Okay, that was fun. So another little secret to this dough right here is that bread flour, which we use for pizza dough, has a higher protein content. And what that's going to do is give us more of that chew that we look for in a good crust. We're actually going to let it rise in the pan that we're going to bake it in. This right here is a Detroit-style pizza pan. That's the type of pizza we're going for here today. It's a light metal pan that's going to cook the pizza super evenly and give us that beautiful, nice crust that we're going for. And to start, I will drizzle all of it with some nice olive oil. Then I'll carefully scrape out all of my dough, and then I'll lightly oil my hands. I'm going to be very delicate with this beautiful dough. We're not trying to force the dough to do anything. Don't stick any of your fingers too deeply through the dough. Just gently convince the dough to stretch out towards the edges of the pan. Once we've stretched it out to look something like this, we're actually just going to let it rise for about 2 to 3 hours at room temperature. So don't stress out if it's not pressed all the way to the corners of the pan right now. It'll do all that work on its own. Usually I like to leave it right by a windowsill or maybe in an oven with just a light on, somewhere nice and cozy. While our pizza dough is taking a nice little nap, we'll move on to the next layer of our pizza, which will be the sauce. For the sauce, I still do it the same way that I learned at an Italian restaurant many years ago. And that starts with this nice big can of tomatoes. You can get a can of crushed tomatoes if you like, but I like using the can of the whole tomatoes, and I'll show you why. First, we'll pour these off into a bowl. Stand back, or you will get splattered. Before we add in any of our other seasonings, they taught me at this Italian restaurant to just get in there with your hands. There's something so satisfying and so much fun about crushing these tomatoes yourself. So for the first couple squeezes, I like to stand back. And eventually, once you feel like you've really crushed through all the tomatoes, go ahead and just get the rest of them as evenly as you can. Another reason I like crushing it by hand is because you'll be left with some slightly different chunks here and there, and that does add a bit of texture in your final pizza sauce. My great-grandmother used to yell at us a lot in the kitchen. She liked it neat. But I believe there are a few recipes where it's okay for the kitchen to be a disaster. Pizza is one of them. At this point, you can see that the sauce is becoming pretty consistent. Make sure you search around for any of those slightly larger pieces. But when your sauce starts looking something like this, you're okay to move on. Then to finish out my pizza sauce, I'll add some dried oregano, some nice dried basil. We're not using fresh because it'll burn with that high temperature that we're going to be cooking it at. A good little pinch of crushed red pepper flakes, which will work really well with the pepperoni. Then a good sprinkle of garlic powder, a generous pinch of salt, and some fresh cracked pepper. Then we'll whisk it all up. Seasoned to perfection. I actually do like it to be seasoned just a bit more than you think you may need, especially when you combine it with all that fat, all that cheese, all that bread. It's nice to have just a little bit extra of that seasoning and spice in your sauce. And then just for fun, I always love putting my sauce right back into my container. I'm not sure why, but I've been making pizzas ever since I was a kid, and I've always liked putting the sauce back into the can once I finish making it. We'll save this for later. Our dough is rising, our sauce is done. Now, cheese. We have mozzarella and fontina. Mozzarella needs no introduction. It's the classic pizza cheese that's going to give you that nice stretch, but the fontina is where we're going to get a little bit more of that flavor. And the way we cut it is actually really simple. You can use a knife or a bench scraper, and the goal is to just cut it into nice, even cubes. The bench scraper is just a little bit quicker and easier. It's okay if not all the cubes are the exact same size, as long as they're generally in the same ballpark. And ultimately with cooking, I sometimes like if things are at the same size, because again, that'll usually make for a difference in texture, which is always nice. For the fontina, I'll cut off that crust, and with this, I'm gonna make slightly smaller cubes since it's a thicker cheese that's gonna be a little bit harder to melt. Looks like a person. Perfect. I'm going to keep these separate on purpose just so I can know where I'm spreading them on the pizza and keep everything nice and even. So mozzarella on one side, fontina on the other, and that can go right back here. Our crust is done, our sauce is done, our cheese is done. What's left? pepperoni. For the pepperoni, I've tried to get a specific type here that should curl up into those nice pepperoni cups when it cooks. You don't need to feel pressured to find that, but if you like it, it's definitely fun. And I'm just going to cut it up by hand since I like doing as much as I can from scratch. You can definitely buy your pepperoni pre-sliced if you like, but I actually just like having it in these full sausages because to me it tastes so much fresher when it hasn't been pre-cut. Now that our pepperoni is sliced, I think it's time to go check out that dough again. Wow. Our dough's been resting for a couple hours now. The dough looks really good. You can see it jiggle a little bit there. For me, visually, that's always a really nice test to just show that my dough has that proper fluffiness, that proper airiness that I want it to have. Now I'm going to put it in the fridge overnight because that's where I feel it really develops all that flavor. You can skip this step if you want. You can go ahead and bake it now. Because I have the time and because I want that extra flavor, I'm going to let it sleep again in the fridge overnight. Now I'll grab my dough from the fridge. As you can see, I'm starting by layering out a bunch of my mozzarella. This is where you can really have some fun and be an artist. I think the best pizzas happen when you sort of toss things haphazardly with really no plan all across your dough. If you want to plan it out more and make it more structured, you definitely can. I actually prefer to even just close my eyes sometimes and just throw cheese and see where it lands. Remember, with a pizza, when you're adding on all those toppings, less is often more. You don't want to overcrowd your pizza with some crazy amount of toppings. So that's plenty of mozzarella. I'll move on to the fontina and just kind of fill in some of those gaps. And you'll notice that I'm pressing a lot of the cheese right up against the edge of our pan. And that's because as it cooks, that cheese will melt and get super crispy along those edges. When I'm building my pizza, I'm just constantly looking around, making sure that I really spread things out as evenly as possible to make sure that every bite counts. Now, for our pepperoni. These I'll try to place in between those bits of cheese, some in the corners, but nicely spread out between each other. Try to make sure that there's going to be a little pepperoni in every bite. This looks ready for sauce. Now for this style of pizza that I'm
Yun
making,
ang pizza talaga
I
ko.
want to make 3 nice lines down the pizza. One right through the center, just like this, then one across the bottom, like I'm doing here, and then, as you'll probably guess, one is going to go across the top. And I know this looks a little weird. We're kind of placing down these toppings in the opposite order of what most people are used to, but in that Italian restaurant I told you about, they put the sauce on last, and it works. And one of those reasons I like putting that sauce down last is because if you just gently tuck some of it into the edges of that pizza crust, it's going to caramelize right up against the walls of this pan, and it is just amazing. And then for my finishing touch before this pizza goes in the oven, I'll put a little bit of cheese right on the edge of all of that sauce. And that way we should get these nice, crusty, crispy edges of our pizza. And now that my oven is preheated to a very hot 500 degrees Fahrenheit, we can put this pizza in. What you're looking for with this pizza here is a nice darker char on the tops of some of the crust and the pepperoni, but my favorite part of all about a pizza in this style is that dark, almost jet black crust that you get right there on the edge. That's all the tomato sauce that we put right up against the edge, and it's going to give you this incredible flavor when you go to take a bite. I'll finish this off nice and simple with a few hunks of ricotta cheese. What I love about the ricotta is that it's nice and cold, so it'll give a bit of a temperature shock when you taste it, since this just came out of the fridge, but it's also going to give a beautiful freshness and creaminess. Then we'll tear off some fresh basil and lay that all across the pizza. And what that'll do is accent that dry basil that we put in the sauce. Then I'll top all of that with a nice extra drizzle of olive oil. And the finishing touch is a good drizzle of hot honey, which pairs so incredibly well with pepperoni. As a final step here, I will carefully remove my pizza. Look at
Yup.
Yeah.
1 second.
Don't get an idea.
Listen, I was just in here last night, man. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, so.
Active young one.
Hmm?
Active young one.
It live right now. Where's it?
Yes, sir.
It live right now.
Live.
Yeah, the church is live right now.
Made up on the FX replay, right?
Eh?
FX replay, different.
No, man, no, it's live, what going right now.
It's me.
Look on the link, I'm saying. See what I said?
Yeah, that's no problem. So, it depends on something.
Yeah. See me,
It depends.
yeah. See me can go and show you how good thing. Explain some good stuff for us. Like that.
So, yeah, just stay up on the car and get it.
Yeah, man.
You stay up on the car.
I'm see if it's a record, if it's a stock stuff. I never find out the packing because the tools on me I use. I find out packing everything for once.
Yes, sir.
Because tools for me I use, I have to packing everything for once so to make it can show.
Just say no, your microphone dip on YouTube up too.
Yeah, I know, man. You go, man. I'm gonna show you Brianna. So for today, just in 3 alone now right now.
Yo, yeah,
Yeah.
me alone and it's extra, brother.
No, man, take it with you, no, man. Take it with you.
Sure. So, wait a minute.
This one, Euro USD. I'll try them specifically for today. Now, Euro USD, Euro Japanese yen, and USD to Canadian dollar. That is three for today.
That's it. What next one you say?
Which one? Euro USD, Euro
Yeah,
Japanese yen, and Euro
yeah.
CAD. Wait, let me see that.
What
What
the
is
last one is it?
Euro CAD?
Euro cat?
Wait, no, USD CAD. CD.
USD EMC.
Let me fix this up here.
USD.
I'll play live. This was to show them now. Talk more.
Listen,
Play live. It's supposed to be share them.
we should trade them. We have to
Yeah.
trade them for me trading.
So me explain now what I'm going. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it back because you. So right now, up at top so by top part of the screen you see pre-marking and post-marking or whatever. So start off with the first one. Come in an opportunity right now. We can tell them good on.
How which period of telephone high?
But this one upon this a chart or this one? A two. This one a Euro USD. Wow. Analysis start for the 4 hour. We zoom on the 4 hour. We see what going on. We see say price. The higher low right here. So until price change. See the low right so?
Yeah, but see.
This I can do a wiki, close so that no corner, so a liquidation, right? But this I can over here, so close loaded. So that means we change crack them, so we change from bullish, means we are go up, to now we are start building now, don't trade.
Yeah.
One second.
The trade from bullish to bearish what they call it.
Yeah. Which one we start from? I think we started from like one, right? Or so? Yeah, yes. Me have a point say, you see price, push up, push down, and it will push out to the zone. And so it change from the bearish momentum we have come down with to now we change bullish. Means we close above the high, we not use no wick, we close fully, the candle close above it. So I mean what I say, alright, before our bullish, right? Oh no. We go down to the okay right now. Before we doing right now. We mark out key areas for the 15 minute. You say I go pull back here. You say I go pull back here.
Because we're all in different, right?
Yeah, right now 4 on the phone. It's right on the base of the rule. It would have been that when I don't turn right now look at price, let's come down so push up and come back down. But due to all me just like start the session, yeah, me account from right here, so me start from right here, so go across. Cause we got all the way through. Yeah. But I keep in mind say it might be wrong for right now. But the fact say right now, this is how I'm going. This is how I'm going right now. Right.
So, yeah.
This is a price push up, go down, then we'll push past the high. That means we change character to no bullish. Alright. What we always want to see before we want to enter. This now for the 4 hour. This can apply to any time frame. Alright, but for the higher time frame, you have to have 3 time frame, you know. You have to have 3 time frame you work with. I mean, I'm work with 4. I work with the 4 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute. Pre-strategy, we I'm tell you to watch up on. You can use any 3 or any 4. You can use the 1 hour 15 5 and 1, the 30 15 5 and 1. It don't really matter. So sit now, push down, push past the high, come back down, retrace. We want to see the rules I'm saying you. Before you enter, you have to see liquidity to get taken, right? You're saying two candles, sir? You see them?
Yeah, wait, put him up, the mouse back where you have, right? Yeah, I see them, I see them.
Yeah. My plan I say them are equal lows are almost fully equal. Meaning say price push up, come back down, and the bounce up, come back down, and bounce up. Ah, if you see that now, if you see price come down to something, a bounce up like 2 times. The third time a bounce, you the one buy find it so. You say it will
Okay.
go further, right? Exactly. That but we want that get manipulated, meaning say we want the market make people think say gonna bounce a third time and make the enter here so. But when they enter, you know about stop loss and there. So
Yeah, I know about stop loss and take profit all of that.
they don't think so. Yeah, so now them must say, alright, they'll come back down and we're gonna enter and we're gonna put my stop loss below the zone, right? So now them coming up with the stop loss below the zone. Price come in, them enter you know. Your price just cut cost and stop loss and go down to this area now. This area where we will normally enter from. So what's the price top in that zone, yeah? What's the price push up? Because we take out the trading with I say when the bunks the 30 time more and buy. Uh,
Yeah.
and now and people I see this and say, okay, it go cross, or that means it not own them one, but gonna sell there so. So
Right, that's now what I buy, I want to buy, right, that's all.
yeah. Then the people help to buy, but when time I go cross and push past it, people say, alright, it not work, so them go start sell. When it start sell, price top in that area so. And order block or another favor I get by order block where they mitigate rate or so. The price top in it or move off to everybody else to get the one their money taken. Why? Because they understand say liquidity have to take before you can push higher. Liquidity take now. Alright. So now we know say the 4 hour bullish right now. So now we want to go down to the 50 minute and see what the 50 minutes are saying. Obviously the 50 minute switch bullish, which most likely did whenever you see them. Then come America pullback, it would have been like pullbacks for the 1 hour. So,
Yeah,
um,
yeah, hold on. I want they made a pay screen and black your bones say chart.
let me see.
Pay screen. You trading view or something and you want and you thing up top, you black some up top.
Makes sense. Let's give it a second. I'm gonna give it a second. Shall we? Let's remove this.
Sometimes when you scroll and I pinpoint something, we can't see until I start scroll the chart.
Alright, clear now?
I'm still depending.
Yeah, man, you may keep them now. Yes, sir, man? Nice, 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 Oh, yes, so, may I point now, may I say. Alright. We are going with the 15 minute now, but more of no areas so we can say. People are most likely have stop loss above it. So that's not price push down, right? You can see us, right?
Yeah, but see.
Yeah, so now my basic price are push down, so that means that people are still from here, so that means now I'm gonna sell from the area and then stop loss like above it or something. People are still from the area. Good.
Right.
They most likely try to lose or something, right? They must still from the area. All the highs you see where price are pulled back from they kind of close here. See them. It don't know, you know, so people are still finding when the price will go down because they have to still make price go down, right? Alright. So we know the people are still finding here. But guess what? The overall thing is bullish means the price is supposed to go higher. So now we have viewed them here now as places where we want to target because we are targeted for our high. Because when we always we use the internal structure. Don't really call this as the external thing. If the price push up, we'll pull back.
Yeah.
But we'll always we'll push higher again.
Push up.
Yeah. Then we'll pull back. Again. Push up.
Because
pull back.
Pass this up, this up.
Exactly. So for instance, price reverse from here, so As long as price don't pass back so that don't make price. As long as price can do whatever I want between here and right here. And that will remain bullish.
Because
Go ahead, right.
check out this we call it the high low.
Mm.
Low high, right? It's still not past this one.
What are you talking about?
The high low right up as
This?
no, don't listen. Look at bottom one. High low, right as right as between right we broken something.
What we are talking about? Didn't I? Yeah, so?
Don't. Right way just show me saying apart.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah.
Not this the other one here. You're right, this
Ah, yeah. But one thing, no, we're nothing crazy about that every day yet. But if you pull back the 3 candles have a close above each end of the direction. What that mean?
Yeah.
We could say price go down, push up, go down, push up. No, look at people say, alright, go down, price pull back. Alright, that means we are going a downtrend still. We come out so watch out to sell. And they would be right? But
Yeah.
what would I say earlier? Before you enter, it's a liquidation before you enter, don't you? On the order
Yeah.
back, it's a liquidation. Look at price and liquidity, nothing here say it. So price come up, you see, we can think and push them, we can think say, yeah, it's like a workout now they come up and we do. People that have the entry also, they stop loss will be high, targeted low, one price go down, what you do? Come up. Take them out now. Or even then, when you see price start up an area, we feel confirmation. Confirmation I will make a show you today. You can get the entry them mail but to the mail show you. Let me delete this thing.
Yeah, let me try. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Ready, but
That's it. I'm not playing on there, say. Alright, we switch bullish. Alright, what the prayer now?
They can come through. Mom.
Balance the price, switch bullish. Alright. So we are looking for any opportunity to buy. We also wait for but wait until the price liquidate one area on top of our order. Order block meaning say alright. Imagine them have candles, right? We have it's every 3 candles you look for your order block. But order block, we're saying a downtrend winner right now. We see price push down. Yeah, 3 candles. In between the low at the first candle, the high at the second candle. If they not have a wick like this is an example. It never wick and the wick then don't touch. Means if I draw a line from this, so to this one also, one space to there, that means there's an imbalance. We call it imbalance, right? We call it fair value gap. The fair value gap. So. But one thing we say about fair value gap though, wherever there's a fair value gap, it's an order block. Keep in mind, let me draw this. Let's say for example, there's a price. Wait, no. Price there go down, then we'll pull back as well. And this I can't do now push further down, right?
Because push more down.
Yeah. So we see 3 candles, so the wick then don't touch between the 3 candles or space between us, so there's a fair value gap. But above that fair value gap, where you see the imbalance then in between 3 candles, they don't touch. The first and the third candle don't touch. I'm sure I reach out example. This right here, so you have one, see kind of a belt like no space between them. Not really. You have a good space there, so. In a real matter, this has no matter the space, it's an order block. See that space, so? It's an order block right there. So one, two, three candles. And we not downtrend now. For right now, until it's switch. We never know see that we switch it. We want downtrend right now. Price pulling back. Uh one, two, three. Now three candles, there was space between us. So I favor the gap. But the other back then, this one right here, so that is the order block right here, so you see now these in between these three candles right here, so what am I again? The wick of this candle and the wick of this candle don't touch. What I mean again, favor the gap, but it also means order block right here, so you get me answer.
Yeah, man.
I know we have another three candles now. One, two, three, but in between them, one. Look at this and look at this. Don't touch. Means the favor gap right there, so. Okay, we originate from down here, so down the here to the other block. I will look for one in the opposite direction now. Uh, I'm use this other one I'm gonna see. We're gonna down check it real quick. For example, on this now. This one is in a downtrend now. What's the price? Yeah, let's be careful. What's the price? Push up, go down, close below it. Alright. We push up, we close below the low. Don't change that. But see, this is the higher right? So no. You can see?
I see you, man.
See, so the higher so now. As long as this is higher in a good way, you're in a downtrend still. But guess what? We close above it. So that means you know in an uptrend, right? But
Yeah, we can see that.
yeah, Jesus, we are
Bullshit.
So this would be a bullish trend now. But price again, as long as this two wanna go in, that means the price change bullish. But price close below that now. What that means, that means the price. Yes, sir. We switch bullish, and then here, so we switch bearish. It means that we change character from bullish to bearish. Change character means either switch from bullish to bearish or bearish to bullish. That's what I mean. So yeah, we're up that. What's the price? Go down. Change character here, so. Alright. Panic now, best time. We are looking to sell now, cause we're not downtrend. We have
So that nasty?
exactly. But kind of where is the fair value gap? Where's the fair value gap? You can find a fair value gap, most can find an order block with it. Find a fair value gap, so 1, 2, 3 candle, 2 with then don't touch. Okay, we originate from up here, so cause that go down. So 1, 2, 3. The first one here, so is the order block. We tap in an order block, that means once order block get tapped into one time, that make it invalid. That means you can't take another entry from it again. Sometimes it is allowed, but whenever to them, I'm gonna explain whichever one actually like I can go back to again. So we tapping that we can't use that. Alright. Let's see, we have one more right here, so order block. We can see 1 candle, 2 candle, 3 candle. This week and this week don't touch. So that means the order block is right here, so alright. Price push all the way down. It push all the way up. I'm gonna pull back right here, so this isn't a pullback where we can say this is what you call a fractal pullback means it's like internal. I mean say this would normally be like a pullback on the 15. If we go on 15 minute, remember mark out area then. Me share on 15. Yeah. But say that could box to mark up on the 4 hour. This would have been this 8 and 15 million right here, so now. You see? You see me, sir?
Yes.
Alright, so go back to the 4 hour you put there. Alright. So we now looking at that, we say, alright, we take equity from the high. Meaning say when price pull back, that means the people selling from that area. These people sell and put a stop loss above it.
Yes.
They say put a stop loss above it. We want them to get taken out, then we can enter the actual move. So we say price pull back, them things that them gonna make the most money in their life. They come out and take with the water and money. And going up to the order block. We say price tapping the order block now. Okay, so what's the plan? Okay, now this is the entry model now. You see price tapping our order block. We're going to a lower time frame. I'm gonna say it's gonna be any three at all, any 4 time frame now. See before this is before water block we touching on this one going on. This is the area. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see how one now. Alright. We see price push up, come back, go higher, come back, go higher. But we are looking to sell, so we can't sell in our uptrend. Then that don't make no sense. We're looking to sell right now. So price come down. What does this mean now? Because this is a little way now. I was like, this is a little like a tech right now. I'm just doing an uptrend now, but this is a little like a tech. So what that mean now?
Yes.
And we get to check.
Switch.
Yeah. So now we got to switch from bullish market structure and say back. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high to now lower low. Means we change from bullish to bearish. Okay, we've seen this now. We just want to price pull back into a key area or order block. Feel like key area, so we have the order block right here. So let me see the three candle method. Let me tell you about.
Yeah.
See, there's a big space between it. Don't them not touch.
So you notice the three candles because they have little space.
Yes, when you're saying no space, enough of them there one. See, this 1, 2, 3,
Wait.
one little space between them.
Wait. Look from the camera. Alright, can't come on.
No, you can't do it. Switch it. Let me see this.
So you would have talk about it, man. You know. They can
Yeah. Yeah, you see it's like green candle and then 2 red candle. Yeah, you see space there between the third red candle and the green candle. Yeah, you see the little string, the little line them underneath them and above them. I would never don't trade now. So we're going to find the bottom one of the first one and the top one is the third one, right? The bottom of the third one, the top one of the third one, and the bottom of the first one in touch.
No, they are.
Exactly. So that means there's a fair value gap there. So there's a fair value gap. There's the space where the in between the three candidates.
Yeah.
But where it originates from means we are down trend as we don't. So the first candle and the way down when I'm coming with the order block. So that green candidate.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the order block right there. So. So what this now? What's the price? What this now? Alright. So what I plan now? Price top 94 or order block. So price change bearish. Now we're looking at areas to enter from. So bam.
Yeah.
Bam. We're entering this. So stop loss is 9.3. Yeah, I'll go lose some trade, I'll go win some nice saver. But yeah, I make it the one and we win. You win more than we lose. So 9.3 at the stop loss. We don't want to get liquidated, so we're gonna put it 2 higher. So let's say 11.3. That's the 14 or so now. Alright. So now we'll go back up on the 401 now.
Yeah, 11.3.
Wait, what's it there? It's too small. Wait, it's too small. Wait. 4.
So your PS that money 15 minutes.
Yes. Look, you're gonna have 3 time frame. The 4 hour the high. You got 3 time frame. For me right now, you have 2 high time frame, one middle and one low. The 4 hour, the high. You know what? Because if me there scale, that's when me enter my come back out, because it's just a 15 file or one, right? But because at day trade, you have to use the 4 hours well to know the general direction for the day, right? Alright. So now the 4 hour, we just know the general direction for the day. 15 minutes, the general direction for what I want now. Alright. So that's the price top of the 4 hour order block. We come down, we change, I will make interest upon the 15 minutes. The same one is on 15 minutes, you know. But no, we always do you target the lowers. And the lower is already down here, so why? Tell me why. We don't want downtrend and price pullback. You get you get a good entry criteria. When price pullback, you know look for sell. Because I don't trend, you know. You want price the price to go down, right?
When they pull back, you must go down.
Exactly. No, in a must no. It should, but in a must. Because remember when the other one when it change, you can change character whenever I want, but when I get confirmation, like I'm sure in 15 minutes. The confirmation is whenever the lower time frame switch character. So for example, enough me now, me will normally look at 50 minutes now for entry. I'm at 50 minutes for entry now. Surprise or bullish. Alright, so I'm going to see now up, down. 15 minute range, 15 minute range that. Alright, so yes, so this is my range and what me I look on. Got prices change, bearish. It's no milk for all block right now. See all block guys, huh? Oh, what want me to do so? You gotta get up and so you can't use that. Alright, we have one right here, so. Alright, we work with this one. I bet one private tap into it. Price touching it over here, so now. So now we're gonna use the 15 minute instead to make it entry, right? And in 15 minute and lower time frame, we're gonna say price change character, right? Highs, high lows, high highs. But normally for 15 minutes, one minute from the entry. As in, to see what going on here. So what's the price? Back, up, down, wait, up, down, up. Change character right here, so. Alright, right, change character right here, so. Go to the 5. No, I'll go to the. This is the low right now, no. This to the 1 minute. That's the low. Price change character, this means we there go up, down, up. But now we close below the low, that means we switch bearish now. Look at 5 minutes. So look at the 5 minute now. Over here, so 5 minutes. We identify our order block. Alright. So we have one thing though. This order block, understand? We have say it lower or the high of, let me show you that. You have something inside candle. Meaning say it you have one big candle, you have candles that form within it. So for this big candle right here, so we have 2 candle will form within it, means say in the close above it, in the close below it. So the order block right there, so turn into this order block right here. So that's the order block we use. We'll see how many so price touch night, and we'll pay you to sell from order block. We sell now. I'm gonna tell you put your at the high 6.9, 2 over, so 8.9 the new one now. 8.9. And we always do the target, the lows, but the lows, right here, so. See, easy winning trade. You're just winning the trading. Simple as that. Hopefully, I can shed some light on how our guns to work. And we're not gonna go cheap trading, right? You can cheap, man. You can cheap, yeah.
I kind of understand.
Yeah. me explain it better than me explain because yeah, there's some explanation as well. So we explanation as something you can get it. So right now, me I go for that entry right now. That's really between the 50-minute high up here, so and a 50-minute low right here, so, right? But once about the equity thing, we push up, we push below, price also now. Me want price to liquidate this cycle. People are gonna see this and want sell from here, so under this. I'll put it above it and say to myself and this will target the lows. So now people are still from up, so people are there still from up here, so or them look for sell from up here, so and it's enough orders of us. Liquidity meaning wherever people up then stop loss and then take profits. I would people look to enter. Whenever you liquidity, think about it like that. Wherever people look to enter, when them look to exit, and which yeah, when them look to enter, when them look to exit. That's it. So people look to enter finance, people already enter yourself and people are take profits already done so. We want them to get taken up before we enter. Look at now. But another thing now. We want them to get taken up, but look for another thing now. We see price come down, we push up, and now we are good down again, right? But now, what I leave now is that we want liquidity to be taken. I mean, it has to be this enough. Any internal high, any internal low want to get taken into an order now. But look now, with that candy at the big strong candle, we are pushing lower now. This is what I do. Because liquidity with that work, because people are still fine here, so. They are still fine here, so. I'm going to tell you about the inside candle. From the higher this red candle or black candle to this one, what them with the inside eye. So now that's like a bit them entry or so. I would already enter from. So the stop loss there above it. And then we talk to low. We want them to get taken out so that we can enter from right here. So still we go low. So 9, small 7.7. But one thing though is right, you always target. Yeah, something onto the yeah. Yeah, something is still what means say how much you risk, how much you look to earn. We always take above 1 to 5 hours. So if we enter for yourself, there is still what the ratio say 3. No, we can only take 5 and above. So now I have to extra take it until you reach 5 now. I reach 5 right here, so. I reach 5 right here, so. Alright. So this is like a full entry now. But the price come up. And with the same thing like that to this one for city, the lower time frame switch from bullish to bearish or bearish to bullish. Yo, you there? Oh wait. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
I need to cover speak because they are
Media say the trend still not bearish.
yes, exactly. Still not bearish. Until this 50-minute logo is still bearish. So what we are looking for now, we are looking for them people here, we are still trying to target to those and to get taken off so we can enter. And my liquidity always have to be taken. If you don't see liquidity, then you want liquidity. Meaning say if you see this as you see price push down, you are enter to sell because you see it go low strong.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna target if you take you out of the market. If you remember what we do, well, wait, I'm fix this. Let me just fix some mistake with I think it is at the UJ or the EG there, you show me what they picture.
Which picture?
No, UJ. You see, my picture, they show me what there. Where say, yeah.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
remember.
look here then. Same principle, you see price. Push up, come down, push up, come down. Not 3 candles above each other. So you go all the way down until you see this candle. 1, 2. We see this one that close. That's all. Alright. This one that close above it. One again now, so the high width for this candle is, next candle close above it. So that means now, okay, we're pull back. We're gonna mark to the highest point of where price come back here, so which is right up here, so. Because another thing now, so remember say we're in between here, so, and here, so right now. How many days say when price the between, that means if price the between the high and the low or the downtrend, that means it's still a what?
Still about don't check.
Exactly. But who price the years so now will change character right here. So it change character. So I mean so now we switch bullish. When you change character to whichever direction, you keep the high or the low. So now we there go down and we change character up, so now we keep the low. We change character the other way, then we keep the high. Let's say alright, price come down, then it go up, then you keep the lower, then you mark out the high, which whereby might end up we have a three candle pullback. Okay, let's say you have the uptrend now, and then you have to change your character. So now you keep the high and mark out the low whenever it fall. Whatever in between that does not count until it close one then goes above the high or the low. Alright.
Yeah.
So going on. So this is an example I want to work on now. We go down, push up, we keep the low. This is the way I keep. You just say it's at a 15 minute for UJ. You yourself right here, so
What?
it's at a 15 minute for USD GPY. So you yourself right here, so yeah, so go down. And just you, not people up and say them myself got away down here, so. But guess what? What here, so? Is it still bearish?
What better you push up?
Exactly, change bullish now. So you selling into a uptrend now. Yeah. See, you know what now? That means the liquidity for liquidity there. Up here, so cause no people have stop loss up at the areas here, cause them are sell and this will go down. So now people right now we know this right, you know. We want this low right so get liquidated. Which it did. Alright. They get liquidated there, so that means that people who want to have maintain stop back below the low, yeah, where buy up, then get their money taken out. But you know that same zone, yeah, that same hobby we have other guys but to get mitigated so we can't enter upon there so. But other people, we don't use this right. We never use we only use other guys. So we see this kind of so there are some people that use this as an entry. And they wouldn't be wrong, but first I just use different things. So now people in the world say yes so if you enter and get to them a target, which part you have your stop loss. Because you want to sell come down and the market will go up and then pull back here so. So you know that if the price will break structure, your stop loss will get taken out. That means say you know that for me and the market to go what it need to go or what it's saying it's going to go, you have to get taken out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know you are still come down, you know. This is the high, the up here so the lower, the down here so. That means that we are looking for buy go up. So when our price come down or come up, you are looking for price to come all the way down so and close down so. We look for price to go all the way up so. Like you will consider come down. But luckily you come out early because if you not come out early you would get stuck on this. You come out like right so when price just go back up.
Yeah.
See I say you come out with less money you will probably lose money. So you see that come down and then you push back up. Most now we are go to other way right now. Price to go enter here so change and buy up. Yeah, yeah, yes sir.
You know, funny thing about the trader when they say
Awesome.
when they predict exactly where they are gonna stop, but we just never take it.
Good instinct that man.
That's how you go still.
It's just a learning moment. And okay, so I could say your mind should come out green. Enough people when they do something like that. I'm sharing a funny thing now. No people say it's not a come down. Ah, so they must say, alright, we're gonna come out now because price will go back up. So no, them are yes, sir.
Funny twist you if you find a 50 minute one gap, did it?
We'll talk about.
Look there, right? This and one gap there, man.
This is up.
Look up, right there gap between the two candles, the two green.
Wait, let me see that one.
Put the most. Right there edge, right there edge. Yeah, right this up.
Yeah.
Go over, look over. Right there because yeah, right this
Oh, them big one you talk about?
yeah, man, the gap between the two, they know each other.
Exactly. That's a fair value gap. But we should originate from because price of push up and red so just move the oil block. So people are buying fires so and people are look to buy. No, which part of that one? Them here, sir? This one here, sir?
I'm gonna look for the chart. Right there it, right there it.
Right to the end. Hey, that this here, sir, boy.
Right now. It's really not going right now, right there it.
Upon UJ or EJ.
You same thing if I want to see the screen. Right, this up it's space between this up.
Them here? Them is the space here, that one?
Yeah, it's space between that part and the up top part.
It's not part. This one like gap.
Yeah, right, this up.
Yeah, this is the yata. This is what?
Yeah, gap.
Yeah, that get the color of fair value gap. No way. Because there's only two candle. This is the price close here so far on Friday. And price open yesterday. That's one gap. Then gap and normally get filled out. Yes, that's all good.
So
Yeah.
that's how it close.
Yeah. So price closed so yesterday Friday. I treat it. Yeah, if this alarm go off one more time, see. Ah, yeah.
So you market open.
Yeah, market open right now. I'm in the fun right now. Let me have the fun right now. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, because because of Friday you have sessions, right? You have New York session, London session, Asian session. You have overlap of them. I'm telling you now. Mhm. For some reason, I don't know why my indicator come off. Cause they have no mess I could put in like a time them again, brother. Shoes and shoes. Yeah, man.
You session. So just
Do you mean?
UP session look like open.
You.
Look which session.
Oh no. Wait. Let's say the session. I mean, it's as if it's a mean.
You open for you. Now move but what?
Yeah. What I mean by session? So you have three sessions. You have overlap between them with different countries, a different city. Come on and start trade. You have Asian session. The most active time from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. You have New York session from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. And then you have, wait, yeah, that's wrong with that time, man. If what about Panda, that's supposed to be New York from 8 a.m. to 9:45 or 10 a.m. Then you have London session from 3 to 5. From 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. Method picking back up. I don't know why to cut it off. Method picking back in right now. Which one am I gonna use? Uh, what is it? Sessions. This and everything. I think, yeah. Yes, it's one the Asian, London, New York session there. But on the right time then. GMT from 7 p.m. to 9:45. The market not gonna really move right now because no session not really going right now.
Yeah.
Chart 7, 10, 24 months in man. 24, 12, 23, 11, 22, 10, 23. So no session, Asian session. Consider if you have right. Two, no. I mean, I have to fix back the time zone for them because come accident I delete or something. My favorite here, but that's the other one. 5 days to begin with. So, settings are not here. So, I'm going to continue to America. Don't know question. I for one trade alongside it, you can do that. Yeah, we done with it in the account. Yeah? Yes, now continue to measure the meters are going actually streaming. So if you want to trade along, you can do that. Or if you want to ask question, I can do that too.
You try to trade along. You need some practice, huh?
Yeah, man, a good thing. 0, 0 to 3 p.m. And then we have London session from 8 o'clock. Yeah, but so today, the E30 is 3 million in our country today. One thing though, that's the only silver plan. There's always going to be opportunity when every opportunity that you're supposed to take. You have to have certain context. If it's the price to move fast and go in whichever direction, avoid it.
Yeah.
Because most time when you see price moves so fast, the most infuriating thing what happen, you go see what you want to happen, you know. You come down to where you want to enter, you go enter, it will hit a stop loss, you have to don't go which way you want to go. So avoid the time as much as possible. Yeah? Wait, like what? Yeah?
Which player look we see when it's not session there?
What's that?
Which player look we see when it's session there start?
You can press the indicator and type in this session. You can come
Which
on
indicator?
Yeah?
Which indicator? Because you see all the time I've been in practice only for make a trade I never really use trading.
Middle upon the oh yeah, I mean I forget we trading view because instead of the paper trading on trading view, you know. Instead of the paper trading for trading view, I'm sure that you can see my screen? Yeah. You can see this as on my mouse up on right now?
No, Mr. Plain come up here. We can see now.
You can see this as on? This?
Yeah, we see paper trading.
Alright, can I press that now? Connect. Now we fix the final option. Different screen compound. Yeah, should I press that now? Yeah, I press that. Yeah, I press the settings button. The screen will come up. You reset the account. Put in the amount you have start with yourself. So you want to start to like 50, I'm like 100. Put in other some. Leverage forex, put 50 to 1. But it is to practice that's in you can overage your play account fast. So you reset to that. You can enter trade, you press trade. And you can press market whenever you want. When you say units, let me tell you, 1,000 units is 0.01 lot, 2,000 units 0.02. But it's like you want into, but you don't know how much money you're going to go around. You press the limit, you bring it down to where you want to enter. SL means stop loss and drag it to where you don't want to come out if you're not going in your favor, which is there, so. Yeah, TP means take profit if you want to exit if you go right. Okay, so you can use it to calculate how much you lose if you go wrong, how much you make it to go right. Then after you go back for a market, you press buy, or I say you press sell, Yeah, you can manage upon there, so you can manage it by performance. So you can get that right. Many use paper though. Yeah, so you can use it to practice because you can use straight set up before
So when you jump on the market, now, where you use trading view or FX?
where to
You say you have to start trading now, right?
yeah,
Because market start move.
yeah.
So I wonder where you use trading view or FX.
You mean broker as in broker may I use?
No, like which platform?
Yeah, as in broker I use Wanda.
Hmm?
No, I use Wanda. You have MT5, MT4, but me not using this is the actual app.
No, I mean like when you trade right now, where you use to look on the chart. Trading view or FX.
No trading view, man, trading view. Because we broker integrated with it, meaning say the exact chart or the pan there, the pan your set. See Wanda?
So, real.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very different. That's not that's a real account, yeah. Me have to go use the FX, some replay.
No man, you can use the live paper trading with trading view.
Even though I'm not the real account,
Yeah, free something it built into the platform.
when you go on there, I have to put pay-per-view. Connect. After I connect with it, it's
Use the settings button, reset account, enter the amount you have to trade with. Trade. Cool.
settings one.
Alright, you can simply use the camera.
Hmm?
The camera. Let's sign the camera there. Boy, brother, you said so much, brother. What's that say? Yeah, yeah, the button, the hexagon button there, so you press it,
Yeah.
press it one time. Reset account.
So,
Enter. Wait, no. Press it again. Reset. How much you want to do right now? How much you want to practice with right now?
I just put on check.
100. Go for everything set. Press reset. You that.
Alright.
I know, minimize the screen there. You see the trade button, press trade.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can enter your trade so much you can risk. The same like MT5. You wanna use them.
This now come up.
Which one?
Where's the buy?
Look up at top. They can switch between buy or sell. If you don't, yeah. The units then. If you don't know how much units you want to enter, they can use you can go for the MT5. The 100 account on the pan right now, but I recommend you use. Yeah, the max you can say is a 0.0 something still. For this one now, you can use.
Where's the ball?
Yeah, on this one now, the max you can trade is 1,000 units to 4,000 units.
Yeah. So every time, how much units you
The best we just practice on a fixed 1,000.
put them up to 1,000. And then
Yeah, you don't know.
after I do that, we don't need to trouble this. We don't need trouble.
Like, wait, let me see that. Yeah, yeah. You don't, for now, you're not for trouble there. So I have to trouble if you want to buy if you want to sell.
Now I'm have to start this. So,
Yeah, you can set up on the limit, or wait, no, wait, put up on GTC. The GT. Wait, which options you have there?
GTD alone.
You see your phone. You see your phone. That's alright. Alright. Scroll up, man.
say amount of pips you want.
Yeah. So you can control it here. So, or if you want sensitive on the chart, you can press limit. It's but the limit up on the chart right now. You can move that.
I see that.
Yeah, you can move wherever you want it. So I mean, so whenever you set a limit order, you have to just stop and you take profit. And you press sell or buy. When the price come down to the sun, you enter you for the price then.
You have to add stop loss. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. Think me understand the mechanics because when me I use when me do a trade with a whole MP5 not even use trading.
Alright, I'm not going to take a look a minute to get a look at entry. I'm going to take a look at while.
And this stuff comes through on
Finish that part down this, no? You can press the. Can you really need to see that bottom part there? No, not there similar, but the other part. Over where you see paper trading over the sun.
I'm see
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I think the on the screen.
Well, yeah. You're supposed to.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can make it smaller though if you like to take up more space.
I have to make it smaller.
You see, the little gray line between it and the actual chart, to your left. The little space there. Yeah, you can just make it smaller. But let me see the other part there. Let me see if they have the instruments there. Wait, no, go over. We think me no reason. Yeah, over there too big. Over here see USD GP1 and over there too big. Make that smaller. We can't see. Yeah, make that smaller. Yeah, because it's too big. You can make it way smaller. Alright, wait, then press the three something button. The three circle them. It above watch list. It right next to watch list up on there, so you see? Yeah, press it. Tick off all of them. Yeah. Wait, no. Keep logo. I don't know. Come on, fine now. Yeah, so it's gonna make it even smaller now. If you're loyal. Yeah, go man. No, you can't go past it. Yeah. I see that's some more space now. That's not like that man.
Maybe my screen. You know how long when I use this? What do you want to find out? I have to use trading view.
Man, for sure, we set up the trading view better. The charts, get a bit of color them.
Then I'll be my Euro, USD, I'll buy
And now just USD, Euro, USD, Euro, Japanese yen, and Euro Canada.
We have all of them, all traded.
Time for the funnest part right, the waiting part. The funnest part right now, the waiting part.
It's not the shot at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 4 on.
Alright, that's your program. Right there, says it before, when I saw you 15 minutes to see tapping that hero then. Right, the other got them. Awesome. Yeah, but as long as you keep up with the video them, as long as you watch all the video them, you already open notes, see you got daily practice and so. You catch me. As long as you watch your video them and so you catch me.
Sure do.
You mean like you understand the concept them. It's a good feel away, but I'm because I look funny and I say, them, they really this, yeah, it really is that thing. Like, I just some key stuff I need to understand. Yo, this is alarm me, brother.
No, the problem of use the tool.
If you get used to the tools and yeah, get used to the trading view. You have the daily. Mm. Can't I just 1, 2, 3, 4? I just yeah, you don't really need everything enough because I just eat a little meals. 8, 9.
No, no. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, this is the part now where we really test you because now you see it move slow. So now you say, alright, let's enter here. So let's look for something.
Which area first?
Or whichever one we get the confirmation from. So we set now alert to tell when price reach a certain area. We tell them say, yo, probably time now to check and see what's going on. But right now, look as if
You
we might.
cannot,
Hmm?
we're gonna say you can't set alarm on the thing.
You can only set 3 whites up on the free version. We now have to upgrade for right now. Plus 2, 0.5. Alright. So now have a general idea set up, so now I must wait until the alarm go off. Not to check the stream right now.
Every Friday, market close.
Yeah, every Friday, 3:50. Every Friday, 3:55 market close. But, yeah, daily breaks. Because you see, 'cause it start 5 o'clock today. No, you see, 'cause it start 4 o'clock today.
Yeah.
Say every 24 hours, they take a 5-minute break. So that means at 4 o'clock tomorrow, they took a 5-minute break. Then the day after 4 o'clock, a 5-minute break. They have to start back. So now tomorrow 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, you take a tomorrow 4 o'clock, you take a 5-minute break. Then start back 4:06. So then after, wait until 5:15 before you can trade because in between like a 4:06 area, that 5:15 area, if you enter one trade, doesn't matter you're gonna enter or you're gonna lose enough money. So like you happen to me before you like to enter and trade. In between the time you don't like $6 already.
So what did it do? DOA.
The book is just tell us which part people are buying, which part people make agreement on price. Means that the higher I go, means the people agree upon higher price. So that's why because I say this whole thing is people selling and people buying. So when time you see the deal and go up, that means the people agree upon certain prices going higher or certain prices going lower. I'm so gonna so gonna. Right.
Classic and everyone watching.
What the thing said, I mean, what the thing said? Look on the poster and say in that group. Now for the best part, the waiting. Let's say y'all go on. Man, wanna start a bike out this already.
At one of the crispy pieces of the edge here that fell off as I pulled it off. That is why I tuck that tomato into the side of my pizza. You've literally got this lace pattern. If you can nail that with your pan pizza, you've done something very special. And now, we can cut through it. Oh, listen to the bottom of it, all crispy, right through the center now. And the hardest part really is choosing that slice. You can think of this slice of pizza as this perfect combination of traditional pizza, of a nice fresh baked focaccia that has a super flavorful dough, and then with a few added elements of that Detroit style pizza, the crispy edges, the square slices. If you are going to make pizza at home, please try to make a pizza like this one. I'm going to remove this cheese just so I can flip this over and show you the bottom. Listen to this. Let's even just get one more beautiful look at the side, the perfect harmony of that golden brown crust and that crispy laced edge that you get from the tomato and cheese. All of these different elements combined work together to explain why I love this pizza so darn much. I mean, every part of this pizza is...
Yup.
Come see, disconnect.
Yeah, come do this disconnect. Kami kita pa
Is it?
kuma kanini. Disconnect kami kita pa kuma kanini ga.
Good things that we just buy something to feed my pussy and then pack up something to eat. Those things are good.
Sino na na wait. Last
Really big thing when I said this starting for
Kita wait na. Kami do put up na in different oils. I want to just how come they explain it to me to say making it a possible entry on the UJ but I'm not it.
yeah. Me.
No, wait. What the hell me never say this?
Yeah.
I'm in the street.
Easy, I moved on.
Everything I pick up at speed now.
Yeah. Yes, I'm watching. Yeah, yeah, sure. For all things, they can go for catch people.
Mm-hmm. Cause all I have to do, they build up on the steam line. See that come down one time, go off. Come one time, I go off, I come a third time. You say, alright, me enter panel when you know. And me enter. The thing is that it can work out, but most of the time it don't work out. Cause they might this market run
How
politics.
much, bro?
Eh?
You think how much?
No, Euro USD. I mean that's US Euro USD. EU or USD.
They are watching them, yeah. We see it.
For UJ, me just I go me talk to him rate and possible entry for buy, but because it wasn't a part of the plan, that's have to ignore.
Yeah.
So now people are upon this now and say them a buy so. No people
And they keep them on the UK, boy.
my you oh yeah. But for this one I'm not and people are buy finding area upon the stop losses are below. So now me I wait for all
Yeah,
they have to lose all their money.
Sonny,
Oh
you.
no.
Me not see it. Just stay and watch it.
My watch a couple hours and still again off it to them to the sleep. And another thing you give guys that you're obligated to because you sit down and watch and treat for a couple hours.
Hey, Richard. No, no. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's one more range or something.
I watch it on the tooth garden.
Which one?
Me I watch the youth and yours 25. Yeah, me not use the me not go on the UC yet.
Yeah?
Those people realize that on the euro dollar. Yeah. Without they realize it's still on a downtrend. Exactly.
Then go on to them. Wait, for what?
The euro dollar. It look like you're still on a downtrend.
Oh no, it changed, you know.
You know, past Sunday. But anyway, close it.
Because penny 15, what we put penny 15 or the 5 minutes I talk about. Over the 5 minutes and then it'll be yours for the 5 minutes would have be yours, I think. But the 15 minute right now, bullish.
I'm thinking 15.
If you check it stream, you can still me and say just not too long. Yes,
Yeah.
when it's Friday.
Yep.
You know.
You go.
Yeah.
And 15 minutes, we see. You don't understand.
Probably not to get to move until Asian session starts 7 o'clock. Right now, we have a whole system where we have the broker this, huh? And we put him entry and nothing about this, huh? The YouTube chat this, huh? And the one of the chat this, and yes, I'm a main chat. So in a bit of a while, I'm might take until like 7 o'clock. Push him around. Might take until 7 o'clock before we get alright. And tap on the person. Because you have liquidity on both sides on the one person. So my friend take it top one and push up the like it's basically that dotted line they go straight across the screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's so. One if you go cross up this first. Still not go for this, but I have to see a confirmation first. So I think I can get it out if you go there. I think I take confirmation. And you up at top as now, you enter the trade now, trade appear. Yeah, you remember the same thing that tell us right down what the in the book, the risk, the appearance. This my over some enter. Yeah, if you track everything. You have to track then something that we have to think about. Whenever you win, whenever you lose, you track what you have to think about anything. Because you know, all with chat GPT, you know, you get that, you put it in there, and they give you all something back to tell you where you can improve and all that something.
You have enough to learn, brother.
Yeah, I just people overcomplicate it. Because it was that way for me as well. I mean, up on the YouTube exercise and jump for strategy. Practically make up your time and a half. Let me show you that that's the one good person who actually have an idea what them talking.
Yeah. It's not.
This one I start move off and because I'm moving in the wrong direction, I want to go lower. Then after
Which time frame? Yeah, money for
50 minutes. Because the 4 hour, now too high time frame, the 4 hour, you see the general direction. No, yeah, you use the 4 hour, the 4 hour, the general direction. The 4 hour only have to use it one time to draw the high and the low, and that's it. And possible, you have to draw the high and the low. And in between it, this is a high and some low, in between it, you mark them out, that's it. Yeah, but in 15 minutes now, you draw to what I'm right now, with the high and the low, the right now. You monitor that to the order block. When price tap in there, you go on the 1 minute, then wait till you change your character, you go on the 5 minute, look for your order block. When price come back there, so you enter to whichever position you have to right. So the one thing for you to study, I just to know what the create is and it's on there. The actual plan itself, one robot could do it. Like it's just some step by instructions. So if this happen, you do this, if this happen, you do this. The main thing for you to know is what is they creating. They have certain charting tools, certain indicator. Just have a general knowledge of what exactly happening, that's it.
Because it's still on the first video.
Mm.
So after I done that, I just need one video. The next video will make my mistake.
Yeah.
Every day I have to one after I teach and I like most every day I wonder why
Exactly.
no sorry real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody now can sit down and explain all this for so long.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, some of them will do it, you know. Yeah, some of them will do it. Yeah, some of them will do it.
Yeah.
But what do you think? Yeah, some 4+ video upon the people that talk about foolishness. And I tell us them do this and them do this and you can do it too. When now you start doing it, you lose money. Yeah, because I was starting a course, you know. I should sell a course. And I tell us you can do this and this and this. But for $100 more, you can get access to this and this and this. This one, I know, I tell you can use this. But if you want more, you can go and pay a fee. But before you pay a fee, they will call you, see how they can help you. If that's good for you, then you pay a fee. That's one thing, you know, like you pay a fee, then that's something you need to use. Just yeah, a month here back and you can speak, brother. Probably all this, because it's necessary concept, and then the rest has in the strategy. Let's say,
The strategy. Yeah, this one make you like about the trading and about strategy.
no. But the technicals, the strategy, those are the easiest part. The hardest part, obviously, those are the hardest part. Because you can have a strategy, you can have a strategy, you know. But when time you start say $100 turn into you losing $200, then to 200, then to $100, then you're up 500, you know, 300. And that time you start missing it.
Well, when we say trading, this is something but one you can reach that phase in after years, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Because there's the most YouTube of them. When they want to tell you 2 years, they tell me profit all in the second year.
No, okay, no. Most of them must say that. You can't understand why they must say it's been 8 years. It's in 8 years we develop like a kind of system. You say profitable in a 2 years, probably in a 1 year.
Them a put 10,000 US for one trade and I mean probably or more. Sometimes I have to read one day for real account, real estate.
It's possible, man.
Like some people can have a bird by every YouTube video and I hear. You just have to question this, you know?
As you should. As you should. And everything you see, yeah, if they ask questions, with it. Oh, no, let me hear how come up with it. And everything you see, I work. If you ask questions, because you probably ask if somebody I make millions, they're gonna fall into the and you lose millions. But the thing is that with every strategy, I lose money. There's not 100% win rate. There's never one. There'll never be one. Let me tell you some cool hard facts. It's not the 100% strategy. You have people will lose 50 trade and win one and still make good money for the rest of them. Right?
The more you make, I like the more you lose, but in time you just have to manage it.
Yeah. If I manage this, if I take 50 last, the 50 last, make sure say the one win there make up for most side, if not all right. If I take 5 trade and you lose $5, you win one trade and you make $2. then that don't make no sense.
Mm-mm.
If
They lose like $3 on each. Three trade they take, they lose like 5 each. If one trade we win at least so $50 or $60.
Exactly. If you risk $5, if you're 1 to 5, you can easy. You would have 1 to 5. You know, because of scale, you know, because even with 5, you lose 1 each. With a smaller account size, and you risk $1 again. If the minimum you risk $1 to make $5. So let me say you can lose 5 trade, you can lose 4 trade, win one, and you make money. Or you can lose 5 trade, win 1 trade, and you break even, so you're not making no lose money.
Yeah. You know, you see someone put no stop loss, and you know, they just flow. And they see it don't put, they just take out, come out there.
Another thing too, you have to build upon is having a mental stop loss. When you set stop loss, or when market go up and break, I'm gonna tell you this one now. Whenever you set a stop loss and market go up on a daily break of 4 o'clock, when you open back, you're gonna lose more money than when you put a stop loss. If you put a stop loss with $1, you're gonna come back and lose $5. Yeah, if you have a mental stop loss, you say, alright, when price is something, I'll go close it. You have to have a discipline to close it when you reach there. And as I say, the minimum risk reward we take per trade. To use the long and short tools, you know me talk about the long and short something they trade
Yeah.
with too. But the minimum number say 5 at the lowest.
Guys, some position and try some position or whatever. We don't need those tools, they make no money, just give us some. Yeah.
Because if you have a 1 to 2 restore, that means order 3 trade, you must win 1. If you don't win 1, you lose money. If you have 2 trade, you lose 1 and you win 1, you profit. If you lose 2 and you win 1, you lose money.
Yeah.
You know, you make money. But if you go past that, you start building pillars, and if you have a 1 to 5, then all you have to do is 1 in 5 trade you have to win to make money. 1 to 2,
True.
you have to win 1, but the 2 trades to make money. But sometimes you can get some trade where 1 to 20, you know, where you can make. But like for $5, you make $100 from it. You have some like that actually out there, but I think it's about scaling, because right now you gotta start off. Because with the 150 leverage, not work. Let's see, we gotta start. We'll start off with a legit broker. Trust me. The unregulated one, them, even though you can make enough more money with it fast, when they come to take out the money, they have time panic. And I'm gonna take out a percentage. If you make 100, I'm gonna take out 25 and $30 from it.
Hi, bro.
Yeah, the unlegit one, man. You have enough of them out there. You have to take up $30 of money. You take 6 days before you can get your money. And sometime,
Now wait.
hmm?
When I think I see before you say, I want them to say, you get a recommendation for a broker. You see, broker, you might have what you must say, they can take out your money instantly. And like, girl, will take a while before you can, you know, draw back your money. But me not remember any one thing that I see.
What's a regulated one then? What's a regulated? Regulated, no, like that. The regulated one, they take like up to a day
Yeah.
to verify everything.
Yeah.
Another thing with the legit one, them too,
Yeah.
them pay you. Mean say if you have like a certain amount on it, every time, like, so like, every, because mom say broker them trade, you know, and they trade using your money
Yeah.
sometimes. So whenever they make money on it, they pay you a certain amount of it. So if you have like a 2,000 account, you have on it, and then with a trade, you could possibly make like $20, $50. So I did buy this doing nothing at all. So that's too much upside for you to do, for this the legit thing I just done, brother.
What me not understand, why benefit use our funded account that I use your account to use money?
You can make enough more money. And most of them legit because most I found them account them upwards of like 950, $90. So you can spend $50 to get $1,000 account. $50 to get $1,000 plus account. Where from one trade can open $50, you can make like $6 so, or $10 so. And that now you could have make like $100 so. So you make back double your money already plus more. So that one thing about it. The fund is a good thing if I can find the right one abuse the system the right way.
Yeah. I agree just come from. Now, go on it. Now, boom, boom. Go on it. Look here. Pajama. No. You see me tell you about the name. Grade level, grade test.
Pajama no one trade.
That's one. Yeah, pajama. You know pajama.
What's that?
Pajama business.
Oh yeah. But I them what they went out to Q banks. And I was trying to be them what they when they talk to when I talk to them Q banks.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, Mr. Every day, man, I make 600 daily on one trade way up the multiple.
I think I the same play them they watch. I see my media watch too.
So this plus 80 profit.
Mental because if you set a physical one, if you set one actual one, then I'm gonna take out you even when you reach this. But you know why? Because when you take out when you lose they make money, you know. And I think when you lose money from a broker, they make money. You must only find any local trick and you could legal put to try to take out your position create. This gonna take a while, man. Them might not be able to trade into tomorrow probably. Or by 10 o'clock later or something. I think I'm on my way.
Sir? We're not sure. I'm not going. Yeah. Not my driveway. No. What's that? You have a great one first.
Which one the
25 is for me. It's $0.
Now watch yourself on
When
the
you say
15. Watch
when
yourself
you
on
say this was when whatever I see
that means the liquidity over there. That means
liquid,
yeah. That means
because
people set them stop loss there.
yes sir.
Means a stop loss to them because you see you go it two top
Oh,
man.
starting say stop loss.
Yeah, people have setting stop losses. So.
Because same thing. Me look for when you set your line over here, so over here, so I realize that same thing. So me I say I must be say I must set this up, this up there. It's weird. The last month say kind of difficult to me, like get used to this. See that right at the
Which part of the sun?
right I say set your line over here, so you have to hear it.
On the
We
15.
need to go up. Then I 15 years.
Over this one. Wait, yes.
Then you must jump with this keyboard. See, yeah.
No, man, the line of major, and I need to become enough.
Over. And positives.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the right one. Stop loss over here, so me too. So I remember it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Which line that major?
What on the euro?
Yeah, middle point.
The line where they say, if you see line, you look at that line, you make the pass.
Oh, the different this one here. This one mediator. One the USD CAD mediator whatever 3 euros.
So they are some things I hear, brother.
No more if euro that I want to go below.
But you want to go sell.
Yeah. Wait, you go
Because
I prepare a chart, do you see?
like,
You see that red candidate? That thin red candidate? Below. No.
that's
More left. No, go more left down. Yeah. Yeah, continue go so.
what's up?
Yeah, so.
Not like that, sir.
Okay, then the opposite way of you then go so. Continue.
Yes, sir.
Me tell you, Mr. Continue. Look a bit more, continue. Go ahead more. Yeah, that's so.
Yes, sir.
You want to be drop go down towards that area there.
Right, I say you want to drop what it is, sir.
No, papa on that thin red candidate, that one there.
Yeah, right, that's it.
You want to drop go down, sir.
You want to drop right, that's it.
Yeah. Right,
So
sir.
you want to sell, right, that's it.
No, me not for some for buy because it's change bullish. Because you say,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. More,
I said,
look on the YouTube, I'm sure. Yeah, this one I look for though. Cause see, push up, you go down, you close. And then push up and close above means say change bullish. So now more
straight over.
uh
Yeah.
let me show you. We'll go up. Right, this is the high. Then we'll go down, we'll close. As long as price don't go above here, so we're bearish.
Yeah.
But price close above it, that means it will switch bullish. So now more price come down here, so the way doing this and change bullish. That mean enter and target here, so if we reach my target here, so then we're gonna target further all the way up. So but the liquidity me I talk to you about look. So we have a trend line so we can kind of get two bottom them. Price touch it 2 times. Not a push off. Touch it 1 time we push out. Touch another time we push out. Here, so now we have kind of equal those here, so it means the liquidity level below, eh? But again, I'm sure when we really sure the price move over liquidity. The switch point price right up on the 5 minute way there show me. What there, so liquidity two equal highs, so and price push above it. And we take out it, and we know we price it up. So like a red candle, like price to try push down, go further, see price to try push down now. So see price push down fully. Take out here, so take out here, so come in here, so and buy from here, so go. Alright, take out the best now, you know. So the only place where they right now, we're not doing the same. So that's a certain level. And market random, it can come up as and close, means we have update the entry now. That means some overall bias, means me thinking it will go higher is correct, but market already moved away from some of it go catch another opportunity again.
So right now you want to come down right at that point where you just show.
Yeah, more to come down, yes.
You want to come down so you can stack up on your body.
Yeah.
So when you come down now, you have to buy it, you already set a stop loss and
Yeah. I have a general idea, this is not the actual thing, this is a general idea when we want to no?
so you're not setting up yet, that is a second already.
Yeah.
Oh, we never know say you have a tool for that, but it takes where you have to use that tool when you're ready to use buy it. So
How many guys when they have place whenever and wherever?
so that's
Same thing Melopan feed this one at the moment if it drop below this. When you saw, so we can buy from here, so.
yeah.
And then this one, yeah, want to push up. Okay.
Plus
We have one equal highs, equal high liquidity. We have much liquidity also. China is a price touch it one, almost touch it a second time, bounce off, touch it third time. Now it's a move up with it. So it's not fun. Want to come up also? So we can sell with them. So Mr. Wait now.
so mid-risk, so
Me know me a risk 1 to 2 per trade right now because me not risk
oh,
between
you
them.
only can see that risk.
I mean, maybe just want to you can
You can see here,
for you now you can use the limit order, put the limit which way you don't want to enter and move the stop loss, which way you don't want to put the stop loss and I'll tell you how much you are risk.
I look for my screen, right?
If we switch about that.
Just try this, just a lot of imagine.
Yeah. So now so this is that's the way you want to do. Press trade. Press trade.
Yeah.
You see your limit there? Wait.
Yes,
yeah. Zoom out now up on the main chart.
Zoom.
Oh. Yeah. Zoom out more. Now put a limit to the white line. Yeah, that the white line which way you enter from. And you can the SL now.
That makes sense now.
So now the SL now you can draw the SL to the bottom of the red box now.
Right, that's all.
Yeah.
And then you buy take profit of a be.
Yeah. So that you can see how much you can trace.
Wait, so you say nearest what? This are tools, it shows a tools unit there.
So the amount of risk as you see the orange one there? Yeah, that's how we are risk.
So there is $1 to make 5.
If price come down there, so that's how we are risk.
Yeah. You know what you tell me what more easy I get your stuff. Because while somebody else said, oh, me come on, make it sound like one of them.
That's the
Because, no, we don't say to save them, we just said, I said, Jaja. And I say, I use them at terms, and we not reach it, and I say, come at me, I'm going to too slow.
No, are you what's being a better?
So it's supposed to drop down from right at some. And they drop down from right at some. Then once they put in by when you get them, you just
You can do that, but for me, my look people tell me so you're ready to go door before my enter. Nothing wrong with what you're doing now.
Yeah.
Because I generally did because probably supposed to go door when you reach this, right? So nothing wrong with that. Just me,
Yeah.
I'll find it's a nice part the social part that's why the general teach you the confirmation, whatever. When you tap in that as one there, you go down to a lower time frame, you see change, then after you come back you enter. But you got it eventually, but I'm good idea to have when you come down there you back. Nothing wrong with that. I used to restore me and try get as much as possible so not risk too much. But I same idea like we're doing now.
Also, to increase the amount we are putting, you have to change the unit. Like,
Yeah.
they have it's like when something by empire.
Yeah,
Come like
the M5 have the same thing for sure, yeah.
side.
Yeah, you're outside, yeah.
Like I already said.
That's yeah. Fixing my media around setup. Alright, that's that. 8 to 10 o'clock.
Yeah. When you reach 19, you can always modify it up.
Yeah, man. You can always change your stuff, but you can always change your tape, man.
So, it's different. All we calculate if it's five euro a dollar.
You said the number they said at 10.9, eh?
Yeah. 10 points, what's it that?
Wait, you want to calculate the pips or the risk to reward? Which one?
The pips.
The pips them? You said the number the 10.9, eh?
Yeah.
Whichever number come up in the area, they said that's the amount of pips.
Let's go to find the right address.
If you go zoom on, you go up at the top. No, yes, move. No, you see the side one there, the side number them?
Yeah, which one?
The 1.35 something there. The number there this one. In order to can scroll go up with them there, draw it down a little bit,
Yeah.
Yeah, draw it a little bit.
Sure.
Yes, so now you can move. So now you can move freely now. Wait, no, don't use them, don't use them there. Just put them outside, let me go. Yeah, no, you can move the go on wherever you want it to go now. No, the bottom, you see what you see June? The bottom is June, the JUN, yeah, move this a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, so now you're free if you can move wherever you want to go now. You can move on the whole screen. Yeah. So you can move on the whole screen now whenever you want. If you press the center now you can just move on wherever. Also on settings thing I will make it lock on so you can do something. Alright. Because if we get a look move down. Extreme still move down, but I don't know. Okay, the USD CAD trade my Google left me about second. Just enter the next one. Yeah, listen me. The engine is not set up right, you know. But more if you tell me why me I got enter after that could green, red, that could red candidate over this one. Why why me don't have to buy foundation? No, which part have a limit right now? Which part have a limit? Yeah, yeah. Why am I have to buy foundation? Yeah, why am I not have to buy foundation?
Alright, so if you jump back, alright, so see this? You jump back all the way and jump yourself. You go straight as well. If you jump back, you would have shown say you're gonna make when you get the breaker.
Yeah, but one thing though. We must have two things that I was, you know. You have the three kind of thing with the tower. Yeah, the three kind of thing we are talking about. Which first candle and third candle don't touch?
first one and the third one don't touch.
Yeah. You see, you see that anywhere on the chart, sir?
And the way you can do it.
No, 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 you're not zooming. You're right there.
This
Uh-uh. You know, see that big old green candle there over there, sir?
green.
You know, see that big old green candle there? With the big old space between the first and the third candle.
Oh, this one where so?
No, further.
Yeah, that would have so.
Yeah, them that.
Yeah, green candle.
Yeah, the first candle, that one, the first green candle there, sir. Then that big candle there to the third candle. But one, the first and the third candle wick don't touch them
The
side.
first.
Yeah, the first candle there.
And this is third green candle.
Mm-hmm. Company stream, company stream. Uh, yeah, see.
Yellow. Yeah.
Uh, the first candle here, sir.
Yeah.
Third candle, don't touch. That leave on fair value gap. But I'm also going to enter all the block. What we see I want to know.
The third candle, already know.
This up, sir?
Yeah, the three candle is but the third one, I know already.
Yeah. This will be the gray for me, will be green for you, and the black for me will be the red for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so see the first candle here, so the green candle and the red candle here don't touch. Okay, so we have one candle, so a third candle, have a big space, then you have a red candle, and then in between this, 1 second.
I'm going to get a picture behind this again. It's a picture behind this, behind box screen. That was a bit of the
TikTok live we do that from me, I don't know what this. No, I don't know. No, I don't know.
So you can put your one back. I do the back. You must can do. No, put the flare behind this.
A little before commercial, sorry.
But
Yeah.
you want to try to change the candle then come like here, so we can use of understand.
You say green to gray, and
Yeah, try to switch some
I'm not sure. Symbol.
Let me change repeat what wave about it.
You press the settings, more settings, symbol, change body to the third one.
What's it in?
Yes, one ko circle so every time I saw one ko hexagon so one hexagon.
Yo, I'm blind, you can blind, brother.
Just pump by your mouse pad, just right click. Yes, the settings, press that.
Oh, my setting.
Look my symbol,
Yeah.
palm body,
Yeah.
palm body for green, change that to the third color over top.
Yeah.
Now for the red now, change that to the fifth color.
Yeah.
Alright, now for borders, The border for the green, set that to the fourth color. And for the red, change that to the sixth color. For the wick, to the third color. For the next one, to the sixth color. You change now? So I see now. On 11 or on 15 minutes. If you want, if you want to change the background, when I settings, go to canvas, background, press the color, change the color to white. Can change to whichever color you want it to be. The color may just preference, but the red and green cause a certain emotional thing, so you just try to avoid that red and green. Alright, so you can see me as well now? So in between 1, 2, 3 candle, we have a space right this one, with a fair value gap. Which candle start the top? Because we are pull back now, we are go up. 1, 2, 3. This is a candle, the first candle, the one we start off because 1, alright. 2, big candle. 3, space between. This is the order block. But me say, if you see an order block and it's inside another candle where you don't close above or below it, then you use that kind of order block. Because see, before we could have used this, right? This one, but it's inside. Yeah, you can see.
Look like the light buffers or something.
Wait. Why don't we freeze yourself on there? Look at it now. So you see that more? I say you have 1 candle, son. 2 candle, 3. One space between them. At the fair value gap. We are move up. So which candle started? This one. This one is the oil block right here, so this one I used to go back, right? But it is inside of another candle, meaning it's the inner close above it and doesn't close below it. So we use that candle as the oil block. So this candle is the oil block.
You can video call and show you the computer speed.
Alright. Now we do. So I say between this candle and this candle, there's a space in between us about the paper here. Okay, which candle start top? Because we're moving up. This candle start top. Let's make it the other block. But it's high or it's low. Doesn't close outside this candle. This candle here, so bigger than this one. The engulf will cover it. So now that become the other block now. So you want surprise? Come down in here, so show me say we want to go higher. I'm enter for buy. I'm target the high. That's it. So that's the reason why I buy right here, so. Another reason why I want to buy, but I'm so say you have to wait the liquidity to be taken or it's going to become the liquidity. Meaning, well, all back the right here, so too. You want to say, why you not enter for this one? So favor the gap there. Why you not enter for this one? Because the liquidity was taken. Okay. Probably I can say it's my internal structure, but many will count that right now for this price action. We count this trend line here so as a low. Means you connect one low, so you can practically equal those. And that could be for a 5-minute internal low, so for the 5 minute. We'll go to the 5 minute there real quick. This is low because you can see they kind of equal. They kind of equal. So that means they create this one. So me target that. So as the price come down, to put everybody will enter early here, so come in here, so change, and then enter we go higher. So, but my true aim is all the way up here, so I might ask why, because with it on the 4 hour for the daily, because you know the daily bias, you might go the high and the lower to the 4 hour. This is the 4 hour high. The 4 hour high all the way up here, so that's the true target, because price I move higher now, already tapping the order block, already liquidate, so we are move higher now. And we move higher, we are aiming for the high. So I think that's all I'm gonna do. So what I'm doing now the price come down in here, so do what you have to do. In the buy, I'm in to the higher all the way up. So when price come down, do it down, we gotta go. Look at the plan.
So you put the tail profit way up on the 4 hour or so.
Yeah. We kind of already have the other option because me say the lowest me I take is a 1 to 5. So if me get the sign me I look for, me can take it less. Me take it less. And when time price reach the 1 to 5, me take off some money and put the rest to the 4 hour. So if like by the time it up in there and it give me the sign, I may take off money like $3. I may have like $2 one. I left the $2 to go to the 1 hour. To go to the 4 hour high, let me just show you. Because I'm say the 4 hour give you the daily bias know what the general direction is, And the 15 minute show what the bias right now.
Yeah, the 4 hour is like pretty good.
Yeah. Because if I just trade the 15 minute, you must have a scalp. Means as soon as they enter like 5 minutes if you come out of the market, right? Because if you try day trade just a 15 minute, which I can, but there's put yourself for some unnecessary risk because it's like a 4 hour all about the fair value of the day. And you want EM for opposite direction and probably tap in there and you move up, you lose money. Can't blame market just never. They know the daily bias, they know the current bias. It's a well market currently I do. You want to know the market are doing for the day.
Right. Yeah, sure, Mr. Oh, shit. Alright. Me dey look on this. I'm about 750. That me dey look for.
What?
I never realized yesterday.
I never even know that 750 to find to be honest. The one thing I know from this is the risk to reward ratio and the pip size. That's all I don't know what the rest of them is about.
I know it's 750 compact.
I say compact more school take off about. Yeah. But I know if you get rid of it. I know if you get rid of it. Alright, press it. Wait, put the camera on it there. The camera. Put the camera on it. On it, something. The one, yeah. Put it on the senior station, so we don't see another number me. Go on there.
This?
Yeah. Press it 2 times.
What is?
Yeah.
Press it.
Alright, scroll down now. Find that thing to show you. Scroll down.
Yeah, give me a second, man.
Wait. Go on style. Go on style. Press compact stats. Compact stats, yeah.
Yeah. So move up of each other.
Yeah. You get rid of somebody and you put it on stuff. Like it'll be actually like easier for the eyes and after somebody foolish. So.
But to get rid of picks. Get rid of it.
Yeah, it's true. I have to keep track of pips in the true. Oh, you can see that. Yeah, you can keep it.
Yeah, I think yeah. Nobody want to see pips,
Yeah. It's when I go there. So US look at that one now come back down. The mega attention for this tonight. Alright, so we have 12 minutes until Asian session start.
12 minutes until what?
Asian session. So I see people from Asia like just a wake up and are coming now. Yeah. The Japanese one, they're gonna start moving now. But the session of everything, you know. Yeah, me know, so that time, me know, so that time. So we're supposed to have news that drop 7 o'clock today. Nothing too important. Just want somebody to make a speech. So we see what them are saying.
Or, yeah, it's like, we're over there. No, I want to say, look, if everything work, go ahead and talk about the 7 minute time free. Pay over $7 for losing.
Alright. And what time? But this will down, it might take a little while. So right now, milk we might get a look at early entry on EJ. But whichever one go through. Hmm? How much units? I'm mega interpan. I interpan towards it, so I towards back interpan. Towards me I forgot interpan because the legit one we do. You have to have a certain amount of money to try and use it. So the max we can use right now is 1,000 because it take a certain amount of money to enter higher one. So if you enter like 2,000, you need like $200. Yeah, for this one. No, for the account size you have right now, you have to enter 2,000. For this the E with the EU now, you can enter up to 2,000 I think. Alright, I'm gonna explain this. You have leverage, right? Means you have 51 because the $100 we are trading with and $50 we are trading. They can't enter the market with that because for the 1,000 units you buy right now, that's like to enter the trade right now because of the leverage, you enter with $5,000 right now. So the $100 you have now, you could enter the market. So then you get extra money. That's when you reset the account. I'm gonna tell you to leave it on the 1 to 50. So now you actually 50 times the amount of money we have. Meaning so the max you can so that $100 is actually $5,000 now. Yeah. But even in market terms, a little bit of money this because with that now the max you can make it like a $5, so that's $7. If I do that now, you have to take like a 2,000 a $200 account. So that now got equal to like 10 something. Yeah. $300 account. It's the kind of slow build kind of thing. But now Yeah. The USD CAD now. That I'm saying. The USD CAD is supposed to can do up to 4,000.
What about
Eh? For
What
E
about
UP?
Eh?
For which one?
Yeah.
Oh, if you are GPY, you can enter max 2,000. If you are USD, for you right now, you can enter up to 2,000. 2,400. 2,300, 2,400 you can enter right now. So like, for UP, the max is with 1,000.
The US, the Canada, what it was.
No, for Canada, for that one day, 4,000.
4,000, 2,000.
Right. Wait, no. 4,000 for CAD, 2,000 for EUR USD, and 1,000
But then,
EJ.
then I just, yeah. Then I just, EU and US.
No, I'm still that. No, for the E, take a the EJ there talk about.
So EJ, I just told
Yeah, EJ just 1,000. EU is 2,000.
EUP, I just told.
USD JPY, EUR JPY are 1,000. EUR USD is 2,000. USD CAD is 4,000.
So they can put 2,000 minus.
Yes.
They not too much. You try.
No, how much you risk right now? If you risk $1, then the 2,000 make you risk $2. And 100 account, so I know that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna check how much now I put this. So we get to keep like this.
With a mouse. Yeah, that reasonable. I'm doing alright. How are you? I am fine. But I already know the best part, the waiting part. But man, just give yourself some time to really grasping and yourself. Man. The longest part in trading is psychological part. The technical part you can get that in the first week. Yeah. The technical part you can get that in the first week or 2 weeks. And the real the mental part you build over a lifetime.
There's the repeat.
Instead the technicals then we can get it within a week or 2 weeks. But the mindset part is a lifetime thing.
Oh,
Okay. See what going on. All them people there. Okay, more people are going into the market now and okay, tapping on 5 minute, 50 minute order block on EU or USD. 50 minute order block people buy up now. Never the price will drop past that now. But we'll see. The market run now, you can do whatever I wish. But see EG I drop the two. Bonus start rise. Alright, make this go and go away, do it again. See me can manage you. Alright. Go away. We're done set the alarm, then alarm go off in most of the time. That's your power, don't it?
No, look here.
Oh,
You haven't been some 2 weeks.
what do you mean?
What is it?
Because the 5-minute monitor is bigger the lower you go.
Oh, wait, I think you know, should I do? Jesus. This thing we should already read. Because it's a banana for so it's not really over about 15. I don't know if it's 24 or if I decent size. See, all the time for we should have break up. I'm going to dip on the one on.
So we plan him to fall more. You are USD blast out back again. Let me see if it's just a liquid to just drop lower. If it could be that I could pull back the liquidity, but we now to buy foundation. So EJ may help us mention like UJ EU will go to take a move before we can enter. So we might miss a trade if we don't go. Mom might just drop and just take out everybody we choose to buy early. Everybody will get greedy and try to jump back push into it might just drop and lick out the money. Not the only way you're going to enter. Because if you enter now, we're going to join around them and just take it taken out. So you need to cover them there and one per piece of one per. So they can start off like regulating. Yeah, do you know about live in the United States? Edition?
Is that?
You know nobody live in the United States, you can make an account for you.
Wait, top public wait one?
Nobody in the States, you can make an account for you.
Somebody in the can make a phone?
Yeah, for you, if you know nobody like that.
Oh, because make a account when you ID though.
Yeah. But no one really that, you know, to get up on the regulated one, then we're not be worried about the money also. Yeah, a US. So you have to have somebody in the US have a address and so please create an account. You give them the money, then put on the money, you can start in my account also.
Come on, get your no, Jamaica.
You can know, but it'll be the unregulated one then.
The broker, you have about another request, the broker.
Yeah. So like if you get the regulated legit one, then you have to US.
So when I start with the real thing, which one I start with? When I start with the real thing, when I start putting real money in it, where you plan to real?
I real thing now do. I use Owanda.
Oh, you have the real account already?
Yeah.
Who set you up there?
Uncle set up a
Huh?
my uncle set up a cousin live over there.
Oh, you just, all you need an address though.
Address, ID, and max some questions, so generic questions, but yeah, that's it. I'm looking at it, I might overanalyze this because this is a pullback and in fall into the favor into the order block right here. So wait, is that even order block? No, not coming out online now. So now we're just waiting. Yes, still mean by the most analysis spot.
Present.
Asian session just on.
Asian session just start.
Asian session just start.
You just go?
Just start.
Just start. But it might take long go boy.
I still me when I say that you might wait to the whole day. I still not getting the cars right now. Me I wait and I'm moving in a direction where I might miss it.
This was a topic that you.
Hmm?
It is preparation of a lot of. Kind of people.
Hmm.
Another. Another. Pretty. Pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
EUR. Ah, yeah, push over. Yeah, 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 yeah. Not wrong with that. We got yeah, man, nothing wrong with that. It was in another general direction there. We said we never get the entry the time around. We get it next time.
Look at the drop back those.
No man, it close above him, man.
Yes, sir.
Close above it. It's a breaker structure there, so now we can move up the lower. So
Yes, I know. I'm going to go on that. Up here.
Yeah, market the next thing. That's the way it is. Yeah, it is the next one. This is what when a new session one. Enough people come in the market and start pushing in a different direction. CEJEU. Is there any other edge we can possibly take? No, EU is completely off of the table now. Alright, let's put some on the journal.
I said, I'm going to try to jump in before everything goes.
No, no, don't do that. See, you call it FOMO. See, matter about, it's matter with emotion.
What's that?
You see, matter about the emotion, not a FOMO, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I try to jump in.
I don't jump in. I had a topic.
Ah,
I had a computer on me. You want to make it go with the right now, the map five. So,
sure, no. I take a picture of this or whatever.
I try to come set back everything. Don't talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. Login session disconnected. Versions are all. Right. Yeah, next thing up. Would come up by session disconnected. Yeah. Mhm.
So if you want to use here, trade one down
Okay.
here, because there's more opportunity for you to do. But
Right.
it's
Right. We
opportunity
jump
for
back.
you to sell. Yeah?
Everything set back. We jump back on a different computer. Thing happened. Exactly.
It go exactly like how we want it, but
Exactly.
it go without me. That's how it is. And now I'm think that man, so it go. Get over it and until next one. Yeah, that's it. Instruction. It says clearly push. Nice. Whoa, high. 4 over door. And then so see a couple of them. Liquidating. We have another zone here. So you avoid reason for buying and target the high sell.
One here. This is everything on this computer here after the broker or the
What's the trading behind this one? Usually average the opportunity the market offer me is peers. Which makes sense. We don't want to liquidate this and tapping into this. Maybe understand that.
naturally when you do everything, you just check on trading and then go find implant bro.
I'm gonna use them yes, because for the trading view, the exact thing upon trading view for this broker are the exact thing upon the broker. So if this is upon trading view, it's upon the broker, so not for the cross.
Or say just trade entirely for trading view, not even go for empire.
Yeah, you're straight into.
If it comes to people just test trading view just test the chart on trading view and then just lock it for empire.
Probably because they might use unregulated, so they have to use separate funds.
Are you going to stop the broker?
Yeah.
Regulated, yeah. I kind of understand how the system work, you know.
Right here was on next.
USD. Your USD.
Alright. Oh, crap. The Cinefilis is so far away. Chuck. So we might have a possible opportunity again, but on a different one this time. This time on GBP USD. Taking the same message, PY, forward that lot. Times that, was it the correct automatic push up bar. Have a smaller range. Well, we can close, yeah, so we can have like put on a whole artificial share, so we can have but we should have to come all the way back also.
Now, when I print on the eve, so we just have one, you had that chart, you know.
Yeah, I'm take a few and view opportunity gone already.
Yeah. Yeah, so my invite is a free or everything.
ETC, ETC. Take a picture of that too. So,
Yes, my M5. M5, my UJ, right now, but yes, I'm going to say, me look on the 4-hour chart, I'm going to say, you have a sell. What I had done, you have a sell. Probably go up a little bit more, and then drop back up fast.
Yeah, don't change the 4-hour by church. Wait, no?
Yeah, we have, right now, yes, sir.
The
Yeah, the drop back
4-hour.
down. We are,
The 4-hour.
yeah? Yeah,
Really?
yes, we have a drop back down. We are 1, 1.35.
42, right.
Your price.
What, 835 is that?
Yeah, 142.835.
That's a good goal, but but we come and say push on us, like cruise.
I think about a year or something like that.
Really, you know? Boy.
Oh,
And a couple
yeah.
cruise. You see, so.
Eh?
Okay, so.
Yeah, about more easy.
And my mom earlier, I'm overnight, say. But the actual goal should be 142 though.
Listen.
It's actually aim for 142.1.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because I just said the road there. I don't turn in, so you can target the road.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, good idea, good idea.
Yeah, 1 point. Yeah, it makes sense, sir. Spot that my M5 over there because so you still
What's that?
we just take spot that my M5 because I'm so used to it, we just take away what we learn. Then we can just we can retrace it.
Alright. Let's do it. The thing I know too promising not to enter anything like so. Let's see it.
Okay, let's surprise.
Right now, the number of the price. Liquidities. What's the thing, so? So we can sell from here, so without difference. So I think say you got all we don't start to do to like that because I'm saying can't share screen on your schools right now. See the inner close it's saying it's still possible they can get a possible second interest rates.
Movie. Right, right? You think of the vacation, you know, so right.
Yeah, my friend.
Who then?
There one.
John?
Chilla? Who?
Which one?
Oh.
Just the vanilla. Okay, wait, this actually turn off a good. Yes, so we have that. We have this trend line basically right here, so but tap into this right here, so since we tap into this, we tap into the more exciting one. There you go. Oh, oh,
Right. I'm like, this smart. I was this smart in high school.
what's what I thought? But there you go. Yeah, one sort of thing.
Yeah, with the team out so better.
You can do that.
Give the team a treat. Just tell me now.
No, mommy.
Yeah, you know. This thing you put it, I don't want to sound too young, I don't want to sound, I don't want to carry the team out of sound too bored. Give the team a treat out.
Right.
I just make it stay a treat as well.
Ma no,
Mhm. So I'm just trying to feel like an extremely big trade, you know?
see,
Not if it's Melpan or AUD CAD Melpan. That's it up nice. Kind of this run for a couple of days in this circle. You ain't done it yet? Déjà.
yeah,
You bring it up yet?
what is it?
You bring it up yet?
Huh?
You ain't done it yet?
No, I not reach nice up yet.
Ah.
You reaching?
No, no. I'm not know yet either.
You're not reaching for me. So I wait till you reach and I must say, yeah, go down. Look a bit. Then, yeah.
You can't help on now. UJ help. You can't on UJ. UJ help on.
Good day, what?
Which one help on UJ?
No, which one me I do right now?
Yeah.
I'm still in a start the thing where I place the thing in it's zero dollar.
Hmm.
But my F5 me I sit a trade, my F5 me I sit a trade in a UJ.
Okay.
And the demo for me for that trade.
Alright. This retracement with a pullback and due to all this setup, in a minute. The strategy requirements to enter for the EU. If you enter this, you have to enter as soon as you touch it. Then put a stop loss below it. And just hope say you go back up.
Yeah.
Do you think?
We don't know how we
It's normal, it's still have to
get
get
them through on this one. Hopes and dreams.
Yeah, sir. No, that's not no yeah.
You don't have hope no more.
What if I were to tell you based off all this setup? Alright then.
Yo, yeah, drop off. Yeah, drop off.
Yeah, which one you are planning to enter? Which one you are planning to enter upon? The other back with your top? Yeah, you are planning to enter upon the one already done so with your top, bro?
Is it?
Which one you are planning to enter upon? The one with your top, but already done so?
Which period?
For EU, me a talk about.
The EU.
Yeah, EU
Yeah,
or
EU.
USD.
Yeah, Euro USD.
Yeah, it just sell upon?
Yeah, man, look on it right now. Yeah, drop off.
Uh,
Yeah, drop off the man. Yeah, push them. In a region I agree with no words. Soon.
one for EU, one for EU
No,
to
check your
drop
phone.
for
Look on this trigger of this. Check your phone, pop.
You said?
Look for check your phone. You can still picture. Send picture over there. Please.
Well, yeah. I feel so.
Yeah.
Alright. It can work. It can work. And a part of the strategy, but it can work. Per different strategy, yeah, it can work.
You can't easily like one or two, I think. Top like. But you can't easily lock by and go past the top lock. Because there is 100 to get 2 grand.
That's right.
Easy lock check. It's the running pantry. Pantry review. This may take more realistic.
Which one more?
Or the M5, I just test towards different strategy.
No interpoint this one. More interpoint this one. I changed the graphic to way too low. Some hot topic then AC, EJ, yeah, the hot one then. UC and GU up to from cinematic a while, or by the time they work out, it might just be that it was completely changed. Just don't worry about the talks. So means I was finding them. Well, I'm a bit like on 10, 11 for so I'm a bit kind of wake up like 7:40 to 8 o'clock session tomorrow.
Come on, baby, just enter. Yo, we're trading too much emotion right now. Can we come by chance, you know? more I look on the chart, the more excited I get. They look like it's soon breaking, you know.
Yeah, that's something. Wait, that's it.
But they say it look like it's soon breaking.
EJ, EU.
It's European.
Let me tell you this. Price break structure. Be careful. 1.13607. Which one? Oh, UJ, you the pan.
Where's some of the be careful for now? Which one?
The EU, me have to be careful, pan. And the EU enter, pan.
No, EU, me depend where you be careful.
You must be careful. 1.13608. All the area there. The other block. On the other block, yeah, if it's supposed to work out, it's supposed to work out push price higher. So if you sell into it, you might just get take out. I say, if price the way it's supposed to do, price is supposed to buy up on this one. I'll put into Eugene. Yeah, me can see thing on the other block and dropping down. We'll expect to just look out at 1.42.88.
Yeah.
It's not sure one year.
Yeah.
15 minutes or 15 minute bullish.
Can't do the right or something. Then see that. Yeah.
But you have to be careful those two because you have been to trend right now.
Yeah, me watching.
You are selling to a buy zone.
Left hand, man. Left hand.
Alright, so because if you might have one coming up any second now, the AC, possible sell. The only sell actually because if you don't work out, then there's no other place for it to work out. If you don't work out, then the whole thing is just invalid. Which I can enter upon this. More into a good size.
It's like, run over now. Probably lose all that money or something. Wait. Still got this. I'm gonna find private.
Brother, yeah, sell into a buy zone, brother. Even though it don't pass the hard back and so still hard back don't touch in but that doesn't mean say you know the switch one.
If I cut off right now, I know something. I know trade.
For UJ. I mean like yeah the 4 hour bearish for the 15-minute bullish. So it yeah bet say that could change character. Which it might. You know it not go look.
Yeah, create too much for it.
We're supposed to do have your stop loss close behind it. Look, not too close enough, but close enough. Because you realize how prices are fling from one side to one side. I tell you, I'm gonna take out the stop loss of the course. It's happening on a 5-minute order block here, talk about 5 minutes, and you're selling to the 5-minute bullish fear order block, brother. Hmm? And the same thing.
Oh, yeah, well, now I'm like, I don't really want to. You know, that I'm
A price go past it, it's gonna change character. But this zone's supposed to push it higher because it's bullish. Okay, everything has start blast off upward now. It's a move hard upward. That means that you're supposed to drop right now then. You're a drop. UJ a drop right now? You may ask if UJ a drop. If your price is a drop right now. Yeah. But it's a rising that's supposed to be opposite. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's anything, man. It's an entry I could take to look at them. You want you to go further, man. You to fall further more. You to be able to. Almost to finish. Based off of this, I'm gonna enter one in like the next 5 minutes. Yeah. No, you AC AUDCAU. You makes sense. Depends if everybody get on a move off. Some people might do the entry after that. But with that, me might actually can get the entry outright too when you come back down. Predicting. But I might just see that close below. UJ this check the 5 minute whereby by the look like UJ when you are doing right now. So here I know we just target the all back in the 4 hour the 142.8. That's what's equal to all 15 grand profit probably. Initial high can also be.
Enter. Mm-hmm.
What is it?
They were like, I agree.
You would think he had probably liquidated lower. Not all right now. We have to take the auto safe right now. They're dangerous. Use. Okay, so now 3 possible entry for in the next 5 minutes. If you want into Vanessa now. If you want a time, I don't waste on that to make that such a small amount of people waste it. You want something. You want GPY. Nice, nice. My love when the alarm go off. GP, you know, you work my time. You're not giving me enough amount of time after invest or what you will. G. We'll see for the second shot. Let's go watch PG right now.
Look like the impossible.
Hmm?
Before, I just look like it.
too much. You can find things to say, I know, what I'm saying. Yeah, I think we got to make it known. No, while you're there. Yes, yes, I do.
Take it down there, man. Take it down there.
No. Pick it up. Hold on.
Just look away.
You don't have to get on time. You just know you have to wait at the time for now. Who want to answer the call? Look for the something for me. Well, look away.
Perfect. C'est ça, bon, on va parler là.
What wrong with you?
Just, just look up. Just look away. The whole thing just look away. Just do a black background or something, just right you over there. Just the back, a black background and just right you over there, don't just do the whole video thing.
After a long time, long time.
I don't even know. No, no, no. Yeah? No. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, Map M5. We still use with the unregulated, money is unregulated. Mm-mm.
One enemy remaining.
What? Siao,
Leonardo,
yo.
that he gets every year is like looking by someone that can already
Yeah. At the very least, I got ready to start. At the very least, you're ready to start. I'm not see why not. There's an opportunity time. They would
because she's over already probably here the way that you kind of thing. The song one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Listen.
So good push on these things, huh?
Mm-hmm.
People really putting around money. Good.
I know. for you. Yeah, I'm trying to read everything.
Using patience, waiting for the courage to come up. We just realized it's never upon speaker.
Yes, sir.
We just realized it's never upon speaker.
You didn't have to do it.
Yeah? No, me think it's eager because we never hear nothing but a speaker they turn on.
No, thank you.
Which one that?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm not even up on that. You know that?
Yeah, look out. It looks like that. Yeah, well,
Alright, so now EG, AC, now fine. And then, yeah, man, because if you want to set up right, this before you look right now, it's gonna be a big move.
they make on impact and penetrate.
Yeah.
They keep it a different thing. They make a whole marriage market.
Mm. Just target the lose them here telephone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just target the lose my telephone. 142.1. And look out for any trouble 142.9 years old. Yeah?
And the whole piece of it, so you know, now they're talking about nobody. That's why I stay in this.
Yeah.
I just realized this guy's siphoning air from his air conditioning to fill his PC. Here's real stuff. This is real struggle, right? Just turn this shit up. Just throw it up. This guy has a company that's labeled for plan. Let everybody know, bro. That company is for plans only, bro. Alright, this is not as bad, bro. This is not as bad. This is still dirty as shit. What are you doing? What comes in here? Two, you're banned. You're gonna be out. So you get up.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. So this one's whatever the hell do it. I'm sorry. These are way too quiet sound. I can't entirely plan out the work with this sort of 4 hour structure. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Where's it? No, you see, you're gonna go shop or something. Uh, yeah. Mm, almost my time, I know. Almost my time, I know. Almost my time for go enter, I know. No, me not enter nothing yet. I say, demonstration, she not be at about. Which demonstration you at about? Me I say, this almost time for me to enter on this. No, no, me say, me say the EU or USA ID already gone already. Yeah, yeah, the move past from more of the enter, so now you have to look by different inch, you know. I'm not about to do that. I'm gonna take somewhere else. I'm gonna do EJ right now. Mm. I'm about to you could have buy right now, but now wait for the entry something when me I talk to you about. You could have enter right now. Go on the 15 minute there. The book cannot you are in but when time you enter the market don't switch to bearish. Yeah, if you go up until you see one 1.13603. This so you're supposed to look to enter. Yeah, 1.1360 This is low fancy. No man, you know go back down there. Price not go back down there. Mm-hmm. So that'd be a good thing for that catch you but so you go. Right now more than this one to go up. The more me I look for. I'm supposed to go this great restriction. But the rest of the battery this will go to 10% now. Ah, see there. So I was just waiting until it says yes, you were correct to enter now. You get the touch, you start a one there. For it to say yes, correct. How long now we are going for now? Let me see that. 10 more minutes. 9 o'clock, I'll make 5 hours. 10. I just want to eat now. You know that one? I still know. Cosa? Yeah, yeah, reason. Yeah, yeah, kuto with it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, did.
Almost go time. Emma, are you ready back there? Yes. Ready as I'll ever be.
expect that, but why do you love him so much? He's good. So I should think I did what I never said. I did what I never said. I did never said. I did. In your group of friends, in your group. Yes, you can. 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 What? Everybody goes private switch. It's not 3 2 7 but it's ain't nothing that you can reach that a positive is like a box of chocolate. Listen, one taco and 30 your eyes will spit on. I ain't go brown my nigga because I seen it everybody goes private switch. It's not 3 2 7 but it's ain't nothing that you can reach that a positive is like a box of chocolate. Listen, one taco and 30 your eyes will spit on. I ain't go brown my nigga because I seen it everybody goes private switch. It's not 3 2 7 but it's ain't nothing that you can reach that a positive is like a box of chocolate. Listen, one taco. Since getting drunk, It all stems from a fight between Tony and Captain America. Tony had made a set of armor for Cap, but the latter rejected it and taught him that Tony couldn't go 24 hours without technology. The two then launched a 24-hour challenge to go without technology. When Tony tried to use a computer, Captain stopped him when he reached for a tablet to check. Captain America kept him on, even when he wanted to take an elevator. Hawkeye blocked his way. Tony realized it was impossible to go without taking a rocket setting, so to make the challenge more authentic, for Avengers, excluding Hulk and Thor, and turning to a prehistoric armor, Tony even made a pact with Peter Pianist not to use his mechanical armor for 24 hours. While there, they unexpectedly discovered Dr. Hammer lying vibranium. Soon after, Dr. Hammer controlled dinosaurs to capture them. Luckily, Captain America threw Tony off a cliff just in time. At the bottom, Tony encountered the leader of the Rock People. In the Stone Tribe's cave, he saw all kinds of primitive construction tools, reminding him of his days as a builder. Just as Dr. Hammer ordered the dinosaurs to devour Captain America and the others, Tony arrived in the nick of time wearing the armor made of obsidian and tree vines. This has to be Tony's most unconventional armor yet. It's entirely constructed from obsidian and tree vines. So why would Tony build something like this? It all stems from a bet between Tony sexy, sexy John Lord. This makes even more gorgeous if you like his actor's front. How tired to stand there. with only one hand on his lightsaber. Like the virtuoso of lightsaber combat, Dark Tyrannus, also known as Count Dooku, fought with one hand, and sometimes even kept the other behind his back. Darth Vader adopted this stance simply to demonstrate his superiority to his enemies. Skills of law.
By a sharing chosen fact. By a version wanting that. Sounds. Let's learn German, but let me catch that accent perfectly.
That's the Mac Rashada for you go, I bet we show my people a fucking Kaiser. I was expecting to see something for this. Well, I'm saying that the other boy, oh, look at the other people, the other boy, and it boy.
Let's wait on this confirmation for a minute now. Mhm.
So that comes opportunity. As we all know, the expenses of food is cheap.
Bak 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 bak.
Basically, like nuts. Dominating the story. I think it's not. This is right. I asked him if it's cool to like fucking do what I Itself isn't funny. Don't get me wrong. It's the fact that we know what's actually on his face. Jordan, I know you're gonna see this because we follow each other, friend, but you gotta let this one slide. Right? You've done enough damage to my career. It's okay. You want? I just want to know who made this. The name itself isn't funny. Don't get me wrong. It's the fact that we know what's actually on his face. Jordan, I know you're gonna see this because we follow each other, friend, but you gotta let this one slide. You've done enough damage to my career. I thought you were really attractive as like far and actually that's where you're. Hey, buddy, she's not interested. She's not interested. But I'm talking to her. We're good. She's a good man. Just leave us alone. So, I was asking her for her number. I was never involved with you. Yeah, and trying to know her if you're going. She's not interested. No, get lost. Do you speak English? Can I hear? She doesn't want to hear. Yeah, I speak English, but I asked her the question. Please don't answer for her. Just answer for your own body. How many times do I have to tell you? You're interested. It's not me. It's not. You're speaking French. Really, I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her. I'm not talking to you. She had a specific term, and it's not you. So she's not going to talk to you. Are you her legal guardian? Amy, stop talking to the chicken. Are you a 6? She's 158 pounds. You're a Florida, you're a Florida, and you're talking like you're a 10. I can make you really future looking, please, babe. Yeah, I thought you were really attractive. Men talk. It's not love. It's money. Just, I don't hear people when I'm not thinking. I'm always green. I'm always freaking green. You're like, what? Yours is what is it? Nothing. It's just a ball. It pulsates. It's just like a spider or something. It's cool. I don't even get the lame person in these games. It's sick. My ball's just a magnet. It seems stupid. I hate this game. You hack things? You break stuff. It's not cool. It's the coolest ball ever. I got it now. Always something cool with you. Don't I have like some good aqua dragons? I was like, dragon is a fish. Mine's not now. It's a phoenix. It'll work yourself. It's now. Stop looking at it. If it's not a phoenix, it's definitely not a now. Not how. Even though you sounded like one of those kids where it's like, you know, like when you're playing their imaginary games, then they suddenly just decided they have some kind of like awesome superpower. No, awesome. Yeah, something about it. Maybe that's like things. Like I think there's like a good how can we fly? Oh wait, it's all over there. It's hanging for whatever reason. You just not to fly. In the mirror before when I'm on. So I used to be with the guys. Wait, subscribe. You watch the others? How much is this? $20.99. $20.99. But wow, that's really good. I did it for a 10. No, maybe a 20. You know what? After they for day, give her a 50. Can you stop talking? How much is this? $20.99. $20.99. Wow, that is really good. I just want to try my comeback. I must participate. Please help me. That was so sincere. That was genuine, Frank. Alright, man, go. For no crazy. Go, Rob. I demand a trial by combat. I have to participate. Please help me. So I would. You guys want Hi. I'm Benjamin Austin, the by Carbonate. Or you can call me whichever's easier. Did I come on too strong? I'm sorry. I'm a little rusty. You know, the present my life. I'm in prison. That'd be scary. I'm just gonna go. It was your best. sa burger, he just so center right now. Just center. You know, so this is one of my this is what you he said 15 something. I don't know about him. He cannot be with her. That's great. He was great. So he did. That makes a lot of sense. Did you? It's like, what do you have above your head? Every enemy has one of them. So suppose something didn't have a health bar. Not an enemy. Okay. What about the getting abandoned? I just messed up. Just the craziest Asian treat. Asian treat. I love it. I just seen some Sirenese tweets. What do they usually eat? They usually eat as a chicken Caesar salad. else do you need from the soup? You're going to need some nutritious, high in soup. You need times where the licorice were too good to and then What do you move? Almost out. Make you move. That's a good thing. What is this? It's something like that. I did this yesterday. Cam for me, bro. Forehead cam, dude. You walked away the real way. The officers, I was just seeing if he stole something from me. Liquid. You said so bad. I forget that there's. Yeah, his wife is making me forget that there's law. What is that? How would it be? It's what, buddy? Get it the hell out. I want that fucking yeah. That's not me. I'm like a C on the back of a beam. Hey, you see some of that? Hey, what's what I made her terrible thing? Yeah, that's a bit fast, but you understand that. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He's horrible. Dude, I swear I saw a rapping play on the day. What's it? What I be doing? That's okay. That's okay. Do I grab them? Ah, yes, that is the main point. How was your day? Have you had a good day? Thank you. He said, what do you, and he said, you just want to whiskey? He said, yeah, he said, okay, what drinking you want? He said, I'm hungry. I'm just kidding. It's kind. Yeah, I'm scared. You know, I think my brother was going to walk me out for myself. So, it's just kind of start doing me. That's not normal. Right? Nowadays, I started, it's $550 billion a year. It's growing every single year. Amazon has had just, it might just be yours. Today, let's give this game a try. As soon as we enter, we get to choose our character's gender. Let's go with Steve. I was going to talk to you about stuff with multi-things. Obviously, I don't want people that wondering and curious like what's happening. My plan is tomorrow. I'm going to start multi-streaming on Gig. I joined the Gig Partner Program, and that's happening literally tomorrow. It is I press one button and I go live on another platform. And some of the big reasons why, and I'll talk a little bit about it. Some of the big reasons why is that I think that, and also, just in case anybody is concerned at all, nothing is going to change if you like watching. Not a single thing. I'm going to be multi-streaming. I'm just simply streaming on Kick as well. I'm not moving over there. I'm not leaving Twitch. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm just streaming on there as well. And so anyway, yeah, I just joined. You gonna gamble? No, I don't like gambling. Why would I gamble? No. I talked to the guys there. I've had a good relationship with them, and so we set something up, and I joined the program, and that's it. And so yeah, and again, the reason why I didn't go to YouTube is because of DMCA. It's not feasible for me to go to YouTube. Like if I could do it, I would, but I'm not going to. So I'm going to start trying to get. Did you get a bag? No, no signing bonus or anything like that. I just joined the program, and that's about it. And the reason why is that so they introduced like a thing for a while, like Kick didn't let you multi-stream on there, or I would have done this earlier. And I think that like there are cases, like for example, you saw how like Lucy Pyre got banned, and you see, no, because it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter at all. Like for me, it doesn't make a big difference in any capacity whatsoever. And so, because like the reason why I'm doing it is that I think that there are a lot of reasons. But one of the reasons is that I think multi-streaming is the future. And I think that fixating on one platform and forcing people to be exclusive on one platform is reductive for content creators. And I think that people like Destiny have shown that. I think people like, I would say Destiny is probably the best example that's shown that. And so, yeah, that's currently it. And as the user approval, I honestly, like, we talked about I'm going to make sure that I have everything set up, and then I can link you guys to channel and everything like that. So yeah, and that's currently what the plan is, right? And competition breeds innovation. Yes, exactly. Especially if platform bans you for any reason. Oh, well, this is another big reason, right? Why I want to move off of, and not only stream on Twitch. One of the big reasons why is straight up because of the bans. Like I see somebody like Lucy get banned yesterday for showing like a little bit of curvature as like a VTuber model, or I see somebody not get banned for like threatening violence. And I think to myself, like, this isn't a platform that has a lot of stability to it. It just doesn't. And so, like, that's really what my focus was. And I saw that, and I just think that I think that there's a good probability and a good possibility that Twitch does, and I'm being serious about this, that Twitch makes a drastic change with the way that moderation happens on their platform. And when that happens, I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of my content becomes against my what do you call it? It becomes against the rules. And so that's really it. And you can say which everything back later on. I will. But yeah, that's currently what the plan is. We sometimes stream just to kick to do some NSFW content. No, I'm gonna reserve that for OnlyFans. Sorry to say. Yeah, that's it. And I'm gonna throw us a link. Yeah, I'm gonna have a link in just a little bit and make sure I had everything set up. And if you're really fucked up with fans on Kick, yeah, exactly, right. And will there be an offline channel on Kick too? I have not even thought that far. We got the offline channel on Twitch now, but we're gonna try and do that for now, okay? And you can watch movies and shit on Kick exclusively. So I did talk to any of them, and I'm not going to be doing anything exclusively on Kick. There will be one thing I may be doing. Obviously, City Next podcast is obviously that we start doing so as well. So that's what kind of most from other platforms that use it. Yeah, I put out the next I want to see how that goes, and then basically make a decision. Let's go. Let's go. This has is good as well. It's a smart thing to do. Second, slice. Because it's also against US, it's not anymore that's why. So the reason why I didn't multi-stream back in the day is because I was allowed to. For a long time, Twitch forced you into exclusivity. And the people who listened to it, these contracts, number one. And number two, that means one, but that was bad. Will there be ads? Will there be ads? No. Why would you choose a knife? Let's go with the AK knife. Now let's get these zombies out of the way. Then we can get this upgrade. You just missed it. Okay, let's get this minigun. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. Now we can get the sniper rifle upgrade, but we gotta stop these zombies first. Then we get the sniper. Come on, come on. No, we missed that too. Plus 3 or times 2, which one is more? Let's go with the times 2. Come on. Yes, huge upgrade. You're probably thinking that this is a fake game, but you'd be wrong because this game actually exists. It's called Last Sea Survival Shooting, and the developers turned the videos into a real game where 100% of the gameplay is just like the ad. Don't believe me? Download Last Sea Survival Shooting and totally honest. I if I want to make a lot of money, there's a lot of ways for me to be able to make money. And like streaming is only one avenue of me being able to make a lot of money. Like I could make money doing like 10 or 20 different things, right? And so, if you're interested, yeah. And so I don't care about ads. I don't want any ads for you guys. I'm not going to read any of this. And I did say, okay, so I'm just going to completely pull back the curtain. I'm going to tell you guys exactly what happened. For like a month. Because I'm the kind of person that just puts everything off, and they're like, bro, can you please just fucking announce it? Start doing it. I'm like, okay, fine, I'm gonna start doing it June 1st. So I checked the calendar. I thought that May had 30 days to it. And I told that I would announce it on June 1st. And so yesterday, I went live thinking it was June 1st. And about an hour and a half into the stream, I looked down and it said 5:31. I was like, that's why at the time I was like typing to somebody. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, all right, that's it. And that's the reason. And I'll even read you guys the message I put in our group chat. And this is with everybody that was involved. Let me see here. Guys, I'm going to be totally honest. I'm so fucking retarded. I thought May was a 30-day month, and I planned on saying it today. And so I looked at the calendar halfway into my stream. I'm not kidding. Survive as long as possible. Be ready to die thousands of times. Incrementally, you'll improve. That's to them. So that's it. And yeah, there we go, guys. And I got debated. Yeah, so I went live yesterday, actually thinking all this shit's going to happen. But that was the real reason. And so apparently a line somebody Twitch chat, you should chat saying, I wouldn't be providing it. He gets in trouble for that because he's doing it on stream. I'm not showing it on stream. I would just be reading it so I can get the message read with it. So yeah, do you see yourself streaming them on the whole platforms too? Maybe. Like right now, the focus, I want to just focus on just doing it on Kick and just doing that because like that's, I think it's very easy to go from 2 to 3 or from 3 to 4 after you've already gone from 1 to 2. I don't want to go from 1 to 4 immediately, right? I want to try this out, see how it goes, and people enjoy it, and there's a good reception and everything. Then I'll probably expand what I'm doing and do that more intelligently, right? I think that's what makes sense. Is Rumble reached out? Oh, I mean, other platforms have reached out for sure. I mean, you guys, well, I talked to you guys, I talked to Chris as well. But like right now, like I know the guys can take a lot more, and like that's probably the main reason that I did it. And also, I think that they have the Parco program and everything. That's one. So yeah, that's central. Techno's going to stream on 4 platforms. Yeah, and I think that more people are going to do it. And again, I feel like if somebody's going to do it, it might as well be me. Why not? Why not? Why not do it? Why not have it be me? Every single other time that I went to do something, I think it's worked, and that's it. You missed out on millions? No, I already have millions. I'm sorry, like it's just. You missed out on millions? No, I already have millions. I'm sorry, like it's just. I'm not I don't have expensive taste. I'm fine, man. Like I don't need any money. I don't need it. Like just so people know, like what I really care about a lot is being able to influence and change things in a way that I think is beneficial for me, and to be able to understand the world in a way that's accurate, and to maintain the highest degree of personal freedom that I possibly can. So everything that I do in my life is in service of those 3 things. And in general, like not in order, like personal freedom is number 1. And so whenever I talk about like I was rich whenever I was broke because I didn't have to fucking do anything. I could do whatever the hell I wanted. And so that's what I really cared about it in general, right? So yeah, I'll sit back over here. And I think the reason you and I are small millionaires is you aren't terrified of losing your fortune. Otherwise, you'd be milking everything inside. Well, of course. I don't. Oh, by the way, I don't criticize and I don't hate on anybody for trying to make money and trying to make a living. I'm not critical for anybody on that. It's not an issue at all. I don't think myself above them in any capacity. I don't talk down about people that have expensive taste or like making money. That's not a big deal to me, and I think if it makes you happy, you should do that. But the only thing that I can do is I can focus on what makes sense for me. Right? And that's it. I'm not selling their body for money. Well, it's their own body. Shouldn't they have the right to do what they want with their body, with their own body? I think, of course, if you want to sell your body for money, go for it. That's fine. I mean, I really like. I know this sounds crazy, but I actually believe in personal freedom. Is that weird? Yeah, that's so weird. Wow, that's so crazy. Like I'm at a very big crossroads, and this is gonna be like I don't want to do a big like therapy session. That's not really what this is. But I'm just going to vocalize kind of some of my like some of the past and the forking roads. And basically, I'm in a position now where I feel like I've been extremely successful for a long time, and I've done pretty much whatever the hell I've wanted. And I've ended up doing really, really well at that. I've done better than what I thought I would. And I've consistently it's the opposite, actually. It's a midlife decision. And in terms of profession, right? Because, like, there's a lot of people, and they're, like, for example, like, I would never fill my DMs, right? But if I did, you guys would see, like, I talk to all kinds of people that are, like, very well known, and, you know, like, they run shows like this all the time. I've been invited on, like, mainstream media regularly. And I never really take advantage of any of those opportunities because it's just not really in my nature. So, like, I asked myself, like, is it something that, like, I would try to do and see at least how much of this I could handle and how much of it I could do? And so I will at least try who's the most famous. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've never talked to I've never talked to a U.S. president. Okay, I have not. I have never talked to a U.S. vice president. So yeah, and please don't turn down Joe Rogan. I don't. I think even I would make an exception for Joe Rogan. But anyway, so yeah, and so this has been like a big turning point for me. Is that like I would like to do my content more, but my own like the biggest weakness that I have as an individual is the fact that like I am just simply not that kind of a person. And so I'm trying to figure out and like make a way that I can do that makes sense for me personally, that doesn't at the same time cause me a lot of stress and anxiety. And so like I'm a very antisocial person, and that's the issue. And also I stream every single day.